Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I have missed you all so much. We've been off for so long. I've rearranged my entire living room, and now
Oh,
sits.
wait, what the hell? Yes.
Yes. Did you not notice?
No, I didn't.
No,
Who are
no,
you?
I've rearranged everything. I'm in a new corner. I'm by the heater, so I'm warmer now, and I'm away from the window, so less yappy from the outside.
Good.
So this will make for much better recordings. I hope you've all been well. I hope you've all had a good weekend. And this is the nice. And I get it. I get it, Inez. It's fine. And this is, the cherry on top of your week. I suppose I should start introducing myself. My name is Hedge, or Hedgehawk. I use he/him pronouns, and I can be found all over the internet with the handle @HedgehawkUK. Not that I post too much, although my New Year's resolution is to post more on Blue Sky, just so that, I'm actually physically there, rather than just sort of like liking people's posts. I'll be honest, I just go on there to look at like 3 people and then like leave. But no. In terms of other stuff, I have nothing. Like, this is the last episode before Christmas. I'm in nothing else until after Christmas. I have nothing. I don't even get to promo that we're looking for players anymore. We've done the casting call. No, okay. I'm just gonna pass on. Okay, I mean pass on over, not pass on as in, that's it. I've had enough. Goodbye. That's it.
No, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I'm gonna pass the baton to you then, so you can do your intro before you pass on.
Well, I might pass on while doing the intro. Hi, everyone. My name is Inez. I use she/her pronouns, and I am your succubus girlfriend with your consent. Been a while. It's been a while. Hi, I'm here. I'm alive, I think. I hope. Tonight I will be playing our not so friendly, little bit stressed out, friendly-ish, or whatever, frazzled vampire, Valerian. And do I have any promo? No, not really. Maybe, well, just you go ahead and have a nice Christmas, and then you come back to me, okay? How about that? Okay?
We're always gonna. You've learned it by now. You're never getting rid of us. Like, if you ever try to go offline, we'll all just turn up at your apartment.
Okay. Well.
And be like, since we can't play online anymore, like, we've bought dice.
That's crazy. It's insane.
Okay. We'll move on. We'll move on to Riley.
Hi, I'm Anna, or Riley, whichever one you prefer. I use them pronouns, and I'm definitely human, just not tonight, because tonight I'm playing Dominic, he, they pronouns, who is a vampire, who is a caitiff to be exact, and who is, I don't know, been deteriorating in the past couple of episodes. Humanity 5 and all that. You can find me anywhere at Peculiar Planets. I am on pretty much every social media. As for other things, I am part of a Pathfinder 2nd Edition podcast called Twilight's Edge over at Temple True Network. New episodes come up every Tuesday, though I think coming Tuesdays might be the last one of the year. Remember? Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But if you haven't listened yet, you can find them on pretty much every, I guess, podcast platform that you listen to. And yeah, I've got 2 more games, I think. After this, I've got 2 sessions of Dark Waters, which is over at Petz's Tables. I think the next one is on the 23rd of this month. Don't remember what time. Just keep an eye. I've got it. I think it's 5 p.m. Central European time from the top of my head. But yeah, go check that out. I'm actually happy to be wrapping up this year, if I'm honest. So it's good. I've had another 2024. Yeah, that's it. That's me.
That's it. No more 2024. That's it. Straight to 2025. Last but not least, then we have Blue.
Hello, I'm Blue, she, her pronouns. You can find me online at Sanguis Blue on most social media platforms. And after this game today, I don't have anything else on. And the closest I come to celebrating anything is Yule, and that doesn't come until basically January. So hire me. I'm here to play Leto, our resident, totally normal, everything's fine Malkavian.
I actually was going to try and find enough crew members, enough people to try and do a stream on Christmas Day, because fuck Christmas.
Hell yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm not doing anything Christmas Day. I'm going to be sitting around and moping and doing what I do best. Right. Everyone's introduced themselves. So I think the only thing left to do now is roll the titles.
Roll the clip.
Roll the clip. Play the clip, Hedge.
Roll the tapes.
Right. We're back. It's been a while. I thought it had been 2 weeks, but I think it's been 3. Which meant trying to remember what we'd done was quite an interesting challenge. So I'm not totally going to throw it to the floor and see if anyone can remember bits.
Because I can't.
Yeah, I can't either.
It's fine.
There is no brain
This
left.
is where Blue pulls out the official court record.
Oh my god. This is where she reveals that she's been a stenographer this whole time.
It's like, you promised us this, Hedge, the entire time. This is it, right? You could say crap that I've promised you stuff, and I wouldn't know whether you were bluffing or not.
Your Honor, it says here in section.
Section 2B, actually.
It says that we're all allowed to have 0 hunger.
Yes,
and
I
we're
think
all
so.
allowed
Section
to give
Fun
5C,
in that.
annotation 3 says that we are absolved of any willpower damage.
Okay, that one.
I
makes-
also I
that
get
one
my
makes-
humanity back. I know.
Yeah, like instantly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all humanity 10 now.
Everything. Yes.
So, okay.
Valerian has 15 ghouls.
As an army of them. Okay, I'm going to go to the top of my head.
We're
feel free
still
to
without
do once.
internet.
We still have no internet because changelings.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
always blame changelings.
I mean, it was their fault.
It was their fault. It was
So-
admittedly
Yeah.
their fault.
So,
We don't ask about Singapore.
Yeah,
The-
Singapore's
we
gone.
do.
But it's still there, just no kindred.
No,
Yeah.
it's blown off
Yeah.
the map.
Yeah.
in
God.
Valerian's world, there's just like a little like ocean where Singapore used to be. It's like
No,
doesn't exist
there's
anymore.
absolutely on his map. He's just taken a marker and gone like this on Singapore.
Oh god.
So we
How
know.
white man of him.
For real.
So we know that Cassiopeia has given in to the sword. Look, she's just as stubborn as her brother, which is both good and bad. And now has a super cool sword that she can recall back to herself and can
Oh, I forgot about that.
see what's about to happen before it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which she thinks makes her
Yeah.
super fast. Until Leto proved that she wasn't as fast as she thought she was. And just because you can see what's about to happen in the future doesn't necessarily mean that you can stop what's going to happen in the future. Dom had a interesting conversation with his mother.
Do I remember any of that?
We were talking about whether your mother was gaslighting Dom.
Oh yeah, no, she is.
And you know, and it was like, why are you treating me like this? And it's like,
Yes, I remember.
you know, yeah, it was very much. It was very much a case of I love you, but you've got a whole new life now, kind of thing. After deciding she didn't want to become kindred after all. Totally, that has nothing to do with Leto. And if you mention anything that says it did, that's blasphemy.
Yeah.
We know that Valerian's mothers are arriving in London the long way because they can't get on a plane and fly across because no internet means no flight plans, no booking tickets, no air traffic control, no money transactions. It's a lot longer to get here. Unfortunately.
Wait, Inez out across the world?
Yeah. It's a global
Oh, I thought it
outage.
was a UK problem.
No, it's the whole world.
Oh god. I mean, I wasn't there
Yeah.
for
This
that
was-
episode, so.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like that time in COVID when the canals in Venice cleared up.
Yeah.
Like no planes is gonna be like, oh my god, the sky is blue. Oh my god, nature
We
is
can
healing.
see-
Yeah.
we
Oh
can
my
see
God.
everything.
Oh my god.
No, poor Valerian doesn't know if he's rich or poor right now. Every night just gets into the newspaper, looks at the stocks, and it just says nothing. It's like,
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's terrifying. Hey, hey, that's terrifying.
and hey, look, I mean, the other thought I had is no one can stream Dom's music now, so
No, that's not true. If you have it saved offline to your device.
If you
can listen.
did go to that one event out in Camden where he sold his CDs on the sidewalk,
Yes.
you definitely can listen. That's for sure.
Dom decides to do live concerts in a bid to pull in
could.
money.
I mean, no one's got anything better to do, so like...
Leto continues to be Leto, and no one quite knows what Leto's end game is to anything. I don't even think Leto knows what her own end game is. Which I think gives everyone in the coterie anxiety. I've come to realize that after playing with Blue for 30, 40 episodes odd now, is that with Leto, there's always this underlying anxiety. You never quite know whether she's going to zig or zag. And as a storyteller, I stopped trying to predict a long time ago. And now I just roll with it.
Keep you on your toes.
Exactly. No, we ended the night with Leto walking off after after leaving the Korean food with Cass. As nighttime was beginning to end. And another day draws by. How do I order this? Okay, right. Let's start with some very obvious stuff. Aurora Borealis across London, gone. That has now faded. Unfortunately, it was a really, really beautiful view, but it's now gone. They have tried to fix the internet, but every time they try and fix it, it just blows up again. They've put new servers in, new everything, and yeah, nothing. Just blows up. Above table, that's because it's electric gremlins. So anytime they plug a new thing in, little gremlins get inside it and start eating the wires and ripping it apart. And
wonderful. Thank you, changelings.
I mean, hey, only 18 more nights until the effect comes to an end.
We have self-driving cars.
What you don't. Now they just sit there and go waiting for GPS.
So what am I gonna have to do? Fucking find a map now? Jesus.
There's paper maps everywhere. Let's start with Valerian. Let's start with Valerian. First of all, new night. So new rouse.
Fine.
I have a post-it note.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a rouse check.
No, the UI has changed,
Yeah,
so I don't know what the fuck is a rouse check anymore. Fine, I'll be hungry.
And don't forget, you can also heal some of your willpower damage back.
Oh,
if you took it.
What is that? Is that like one night? What is it again?
It is the highest of your resolve or composure. So in your case, 2.
Okay.
So you heal 2 superficial. You wake up to what can only be described as pandemonium. Your phone has already got about 20 texts on it. And they're all from... Excuse me. They're all from sort of coterie leaders who are also just waking up in London. And attached to these are this is old style picture messages attached to texts. We're going very retro. Quite a lot of these coteries, safe houses, have all had their doors marked with stars. Someone has spray painted a star on entrances, on entrances, doorways, like arches next to places where their domains are, where their safe houses are. It's not a particularly intricate star. It's just a star in white. At least that's all you can tell from the images. Axel is not one of the people that messages you. Quite a lot of the other like high-ranking coterie leaders have. Axel isn't. Marcus has also had the same texts because, you know, Marcus's job is to like collate and be Valerian's assistant. So he's also awake and is collating a lot of information and looking a little bit stressed. Yeah, he's very stressed.
Fine. I think Valerian immediately texts Axel and he goes, "Good morning. How are you?"
You get a reply saying that this number is no longer in service.
I call it.
Exact same thing. You do have numbers for her fellow coaching members as well.
Oh, then I will.
Probably not in your phone, but you've probably got them on record somewhere.
Probably right next to that stupid black phone in a stupid little notebook.
This little
Oh,
phone book.
God.
There's the
Address
Kindred phone
book,
book
yeah.
of London.
Yeah, fucking stupid. Yeah, he'll go sit down at that. Fucking the spotlight goes on, I guess. And then he'll like it's like actually like a rotary one, so everyone just when they're waking up, they hear like
Yeah, that's the soundtrack to everyone waking up. It's just ching.
So extra.
stupid. And then, yeah, he's got the horn and calls one of these motherfuckers.
Exactly the same thing. This number is no longer in service.
I'll go through all of them.
You're going through all of them, so there's
Yes.
the 3 other members. They all come back, not in service, but one that rings. You think it's about to try and go to voicemail when the phone gets answered. And on the other side, there's just this really deep breathing. Just no speaking, just heavy breathing. And the phone.
Okay, hold on. Let me read my shit. Because what does it do again? Where's my... Oh, over here.
Please don't panic me like that.
Oh, gaze. God damn it. It doesn't work over the phone.
No, I don't think most kindred powers work over the phone.
Stupid.
BT
Okay,
hadn't
fine.
upgraded the system for that. I mean, maybe they would have if their tower hadn't got blown up, but you know.
All right. I think Valerian will just down the phone go. Who are you? Tell me right now or face the consequences.
Riley.
Why does a... Never mind. Where are you?
Somewhere, deep Islington way.
Why do you have this phone?
Because it's my phone.
It is not your phone. Do not lie.
No, it really is my phone. I just, who are you anyway?
My name is Valerian Bayonet.
Oh, the boss. Okay.
Who are you?
Like I said, I
Riley doesn't cut it. Who are you?
just go by Riley. I'm a gangrel. I work with Axel. Better.
Where is your coterie?
Dead,
Lovely.
I think.
Why? How do you know?
Because they attacked us.
Who?
I I didn't get a clear look. It was the day, and it was the daytime, and then there was sunlight and fire, and
You are disappointing me, Riley.
I am covered
Do
in
you-
burns.
Do you have any memory of their faces?
No.
Do you have any memory of their height, their build, their anything? Is this a police investigation? I am not the police.
Look, I know you're not the police. I know you're. I can remember two of them.
Lovely. Details?
Female,
Hmm.
one tall, one mid-height. I don't know if they were working with anyone. I heard
And their clothes. Tell me about their clothes.
that I couldn't see. It was too bright. I could only see silhouettes. Oh, I'm really, really sorry that I can't give you a photographic memory variant. I nearly died.
I accept your apology. Continue.
I don't get it. It's like they knew what was inside. Like they knew where to hit. Like nearly all of the entrances were cut off. I jumped
So
through a window.
There were more than just two.
I think maybe. Again, I woke up. I was drowsy. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I saw light. I saw what I assume is fire. It definitely scared me as such. And then I ran. I didn't stay behind to see if my yellow coterie members were alive. Call me a coward if you want, but I'm still alive.
Good. What other details?
That's all I've got.
Lovely. Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm down in the sewers.
Good. Stay there until I contact you.
Trust me, I have no plan of going anywhere else.
Good. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I hang up the phone and I immediately dial the number of of Athena.
It doesn't even ring once. Oh, good afternoon. or good evening, or good morning. I don't know. I don't know what greeting you prefer.
Yeah,
never really
since you
cared to
aren't a
ask.
vampire.
And
I
I'm
love the drawings you did around town. They are just exquisite. They look beautiful.
Come again?
The drawings around town, they look nice. And I know that you might not have done them by hand, but I'm sure your lackeys or your minions or whatever have done so. They look exquisite. I hope you didn't draw one on my door because that would be, how do I put it? An asinine thing to do.
Okay. How do I put this in a way that your brain might understand? What would I gain from painting things on things?
You know the answer.
No, I legitimately don't know the answer, Valerian. You seem to be
Do not
accusing
play
me of a crime that I have not committed.
Then who did? Because it's someone within your power.
For once, whatever it is you're accusing me of, it's nothing to do with me. I mean, hell, we haven't even fully arrived in London yet.
That does not matter. You have reach beyond your car.
Not in London, I don't.
Then you have lied before.
I'm not commenting on that.
Of course. Now, I want you to know that coming for whoever is close to me or in my proximity or anyone that I have contacts with is a terrible idea.
I don't plan to do anything with your little kingdom or your little subjects. I don't care about that.
Sure.
I care about Cass.
I wish I could believe you.
What, do you think I'd be stupid enough to try a power play to knock you off the top?
Yes, I think you would be. I bid you a good night, Mother, and I really hope to not see your face soon.
Oh no, you will.
That saddens me to hear. He hangs up. Yeah, he's sitting in that chair, just kind of like, hand to his mouth, truly like in a, if anyone sees him, if anyone comes into the main room or whatever, he just looks pensive and he looks very deep in thought, because things about fire, Inquisition comes to mind immediately. Hunters come to mind, but like hunters, we kind of drove off, but not necessarily. I mean, so what the fuck? Like if his mother doesn't tell a lie, then what? Then who the fuck, you know? So, yeah, I think he goes over to that to the vending machine and kicks it really hard.
He kicks it so hard, one of the blood bags inside, one falls out, but then one explodes. So there's just blood dripping out of the service hatch.
I think he didn't notice, and then he like reaches in and he comes out with like a a bloody hand, and he's like,
Out of Dom or Leto, who would be awake next? Who would get up? You're muted.
"You're unmuted but muted."
Oh, hang on.
There you
It's
go.
one that came right. Dom's not even here.
Oh, yeah,
Dom
no,
went
Dom went
home. So
That's
not
true.
here.
Why is it that Dom always goes to his home? Why do people have homes?
Well-
he pays rent, so like.
No, you don't.
Yes, he does. But-
Okay.
Oh.
If you think Valerian didn't take care of that, so you can stay with him, that's
Wait,
great.
I think we established that Dom has more money than Valerian. Like,
At this point, maybe. But
yeah.
my God.
No, Dom's not that. Dom's they're permanent. However,
Good.
Rest check. They are. I think they're going to actually spend the first bit of being awake just trying to eat, because they're a tree hunger. Let me do the rest check real quick.
Yeah, do your morning
they're
rest
tree
check.
hunger. Tree hunger still. So they'll be spending the first bit hunting, I guess.
Okay. You open your front door to go hunt, and you find this white star on your front door.
Okay.
You also have a
But
text
it's
from
a-
your mother.
Yeah. Okay. What's say?
Someone graffitied my door last night.
Dom's gonna text back. Yeah, mine too. What does yours look like?
Red star?
Is mine red or white? What is it?
What?
Oh, because like mine's white, and then goes to text Valerian and be like, I think I'm just text Valerian and be like, I've got a white star on my door. My mom's got a red star. Know anything about this? Question mark.
You get an immediate text back. Figuring this out, many coteries have gotten White Star. Have not heard of Red Star yet. What the fuck?
I think Dom will text back like, do you think there's danger for my mother?
There might be.
Okay. I think
Period.
Dom will text his mother and be like, stay where you are, I'm coming over. Might be a problem. And we'll grab his coat and we'll start heading out. Oh, I mean, I guess he would already be heading out, but he's gonna head out towards where she is.
Okay. Do you want to feed on the way?
Yes, please. If I can.
Yeah.
I might even have it considering I can just mesmerize people. Though I think that would have to feed more if I want to do that. So I think I'll see if I can find an easy target. Maybe I would have to not feed the usual way, I suppose, because there's no time for that.
Yeah, no, you'd
I don't
have
know
to. Yeah, you'd have to just go for a very quick.
It
feed.
might be it might just end up being someone who's like drunk or something. I guess I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah,
at all,
no.
but-
We can.
If it would be too much trouble for Dom as well, I think he would be like, you know what, that can wait. I'm going to go to my mother first. If he cannot find anyone easy enough on the way.
No, on the way you can. I mean, you're going through parts of London that are full of bars. Like it would be very
Yeah.
easy to just grab a drunk person coming out of a
Yeah.
bar or a pub and just lure them into an alley for a moment. And feed on them. I'm guessing you're going to do safe hunger, safe feeding.
Yeah, but I can do cloud memory to have it at least
Yeah.
at least remove like the last minute or so from
It's fine.
that would
Yeah.
be
You
easy
can.
enough,
You
so, yeah.
can.
That's free anyway.
Yeah, we can.
I'll just
we can
say-
definitely make it that you find someone at a pub, lure them into the back alley, very quickly take a quick feed from them to lower your hunger down by
Yeah.
1, and then cloud
Yeah.
memory. They forget the whole thing.
Yep.
And then Dom is celerity out of there.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Very quickly. That
Cool,
way you still
let's
get to
do
go to
that.
your mother, and then you get a bit of hunger.
Cool.
Your mother's apartment. You get to the door and see the red star.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna make you roll. I'm not gonna make you investigate or roll to check it out because you're a vampire. It's not red spray paint like the spray paint on your
Is it
door.
blood?
It's blood.
Right.
And while your star was just the outline of a star, this one's been
Mhm.
fully coloured in.
Right.
And it's in between the lines. Which, if you think about it, with blood is really hard to do. It tends to trip.
Yeah, I don't think Dom really cares about the artistic aspect of it right now.
Like-
I think they're just gonna take a picture of it. Yeah, and we'll just ring the doorbell.
Who is it?
What do you think?
I mean, it could be anyone. Could sound like my dom.
Okay, well, the best way to check is just
If
to
you're
look.
a cop, you have to say you are.
I'm not.
Okay.
And it's like, Mom, just open the door.
She opens the door. She's holding a kitchen knife in her left hand.
Dom just looks at us like, okay, what are we gonna do with that?
Straight to the heart.
Sure. Can I come in, or are you gonna stab me?
You look like enough of a mess to be my son. Come on in.
That was like rude. But we'll come in. And I think he'll be like, "Do you have a? Oh, I reckon do your cameras work?"
I've not really checked.
Oh, can you check? See what it is? I've not
I
checked
can
mine either,
try.
honestly.
You sort of see her go to the cameras. And she comes back about a minute later, going, "Yeah, no, my cameras don't work. They were internet cameras.
Internet. Okay.
I upgraded them, okay? I had the fancy doorbell one, and I bought the one for the corner, and they saved that cloud thing.
I'll check. The apartment building I'm in, I think, has a general one at the front door. I'll ask later if I can get that footage. You didn't hear anything then? I mean, neither did I, but I'm usually quite out cold when I sleep.
I mean, to be fair, I have been out most of the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Happened to me while I was asleep, but I mean, it must mean that someone knew that you were gonna be out. Valerian said that a lot of the other kindred also have stars, but they're all white, just like mine. Yours the first red one that he heard of. It's also, by the way, it's not paint. It's not paint.
Oh, no, I licked it. It's fine. I know it's blood.
Of course you did.
I couldn't work out, and I kept touching it, and it didn't. So I did the smell thing. I couldn't really tell. I did the touch thing. I couldn't really tell. And then I was
You
like,
always tell me off for when I do stuff like that.
"That's because I'm your mother. I'm supposed to tell you off for stuff like that."
Yeah, where did you think I got it?
Exactly. That's the problem. So no, I know it's blood.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna head over to the Acropolis if you wanted to come, because it's now Valerian thinks it could potentially be dangerous, and I don't feel comfortable leaving you alone.
Okay.
This looks targeted.
Okay.
Whoever did this, considering you as the Red Star, knows
Something.
they know. Yeah, they know something.
Well, joke's on them. If they think I'm one of you, they're going to be sorely disappointed.
I think that's it. If they thought that, you would have probably gotten a White Star. I think they know that you're not.
I'm special.
You are.
Well, there we go then.
But right now you don't want to be, I think.
Oh, come on then. Let's go.
Yeah. Then we'll walk out and head to the car to go to the Acropolis with her.
Yeah, she didn't really say much the entire trip. Normally she's quite talkative about how she's absolutely the best at bridge, and how she
Yeah.
continues to fleece the elderly out of their money.
Yeah.
But
Dom's heard the story many times.
but not tonight, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
You get to the Acropolis perfectly safe. While you're traveling, though, Leto,
Hello.
good evening / morning. You are awoken. The soundtrack of you waking up is just this ching, ching, ching. Go on. Except you're going to tell me now that you never were asleep. I keep forgetting this. Have you stayed up again all night?
Yes, but not at the Acropolis.
Okay, where at?
So I was at Dom's apartment.
Oh, this is wonderful.
So my first question would be, did I see who did Dom's door? Do you have like a peephole on your door?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a
Absolutely.
peephole on the door.
There is a
Um,
people, and there's also a camera as well. I'm imagining it's like one of those like apartment buildings where you have to be buzzed in. So there's probably a camera downstairs as well, which Dom was talking about. He's not checked the one near his own door, but
Give me wits awareness difficulty 4. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to find.
That is 3 successes. One of them's a 10. I guess I can willpower reroll.
Yeah?
That's 4 successes.
Whoever did it, didn't come through the front door to the apartment complex. They picked the lock and got in the back way. You don't recognize them. Like the face isn't like one you look at and go, "Oh yeah, that's so and so. I know them." They have the look on them of someone who, how do you say this politely? You know, when you look at someone, you can tell that they're addicted to substances. Like you can tell that they've got that tell on them, haven't they? Like that, you know, that they want to fix. It's very much that kind of appearance. I don't want to use the word junkie too much. I don't think it's overused, but it's definitely someone like that. For all intents and purposes, looks human, although it would be very hard on CCTV to work out if they were kindred or not. Thin blood remains a possibility, but not too sure. on that one. Tallish, brown hair, quite lithe build. Can't quite get the eye color on the CCTV because they do a very good job of not looking directly at cameras. So a lot of what you get is just side glances of their appearance. They spray on the door, take a picture on their phone, and then walk off. This happens at about 1 p.m.
Do you mean 1 a.m.? Oh no, yeah, no, 1 p.m.
Yeah, p.m. How during the day?
Yeah. Okay. So she leaves when Dom leaves. And she's gonna make her way to the Acropolis. And she's also gonna feed en route.
Okie doke. Usual things, safe feeding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in which case, you how does Leto want to feed? Is Leto going to do her normal sneak into someone's bedroom while they're going to sleep? Or just try and grab someone?
Yeah, no, she's not a grab kind of person. I guess it depends on what time of day it is, but if it's late enough that she can grab someone who's already in.
It's late enough that some people, namely people like me, probably are asleep at like 7 o'clock at night. Some of us don't have a life.
I guess she'd probably aim for like someone that, like, if there's any like residential areas that are particularly old, she'd probably aim for that because older people have probably gone to bed earlier.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly valid. Yeah, you find a house, has an old couple in, sleeping in separate bedrooms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, then she'll feed twice.
Fine. You can feed twice.
Sweet.
Slake hunger twice. I'm trying to think now because every time Leto feeds, she always steals a piece of clothing from the houses.
Listen, there is really good clothing to be found in the closets because usually I've got like vintage shit that they've had since the 70s that they're not getting rid of.
One, you find there is a waistcoat, which can only be like it's like a blood red waistcoat. And you also find in the other room some kind of footwear. We've never given Leto footwear. Really want to say slippers. I really want to make them a stupid pair of slippers, but I don't want. But I know Leto will wear it, so you'll just have Leto wearing bunny slippers and a waistcoat.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, screw it. Why get slippers? We'll make them bright pink.
Pink slippers.
in a blood red waistcoat.
Cool.
You're still wearing Valerian's top, aren't you? Still?
No, I think she changed out of that because it was all covered in blood.
Blood.
So she's not just like walking around covered in it. Like, yeah, no, I think she changed since then.
Fair
So,
enough.
yeah, I think she'll grab them. She'll put the waistcoat on, but she won't put the
Hmm.
slippers on immediately. She'll just grab them.
No, you can't walk outside in slippers. There's some
you
rules
absolutely-
even.
You absolutely
can.
can.
Yes, but it's
And I
not
have.
whether you can, it's whether you should.
She absolutely would, but she is currently wearing shoes and she doesn't want to leave those shoes
Yeah.
behind. So,
That's fair enough. Yeah, okay, you feed twice, subtract 2 hunger. So you arrive at the Acropolis before Dom does.
does it have a mark on the door?
It does,
Of course it does.
but it's not white,
Okay.
and it's not red. It's blue. But not only is there a star on the door, there's also a crown on top of the star.
What are these fucking red-blooded Americans? Red, white, and blue? God damn! These people are stupid.
I think someone
Ugh.
confused blood with oil.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, I can't say much because in the law they did use a bloody American AC-130 to destroy the Tower of Venice, and
Well,
wipe out a whole bunch of kindred. I have debated using something like that, but I'm like, no, that's a little overpowered. Valerian can't stop a flying aircraft.
What's it? What is
Watch
it?
me.
Is it paint?
It's pain. It's pain. It's not blue blood.
Okay. I think Leto's gonna go inside. See Valerian being stressed out. I assume drinking from a blood bag.
not necessarily stressed. He just looks like he looks unamused, peeved. He looks like annoyed. He looks deep in thought. Yeah. No.
Yeah, Leto's gonna walk in and just be like, "Do we have any hand sanitizer?
Yes. Why?
Can I have it
Why?
for the door?"
The door?
Yes.
Why?
To get rid of it.
Rid of what?
The marking on the door.
So they did put a mark on my door. Okay. In what color?
You can just come see.
Okay, fine. He goes to like the hospital area, and he gets the hand sanitizer. Why would you get rid of it with hand sanitizer? I don't understand, but okay. Yeah, he gets like a hand sanitizer and a rag, and he walks up to you, pushes it into your hands, and then walks up the stairs. And then he sees, I guess, this blue star with a fucking crown on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. I think if Leto comes like up after him, she can just see him just standing there, just like this, and just. This is dumb. You know that?
As she starts to she pours a whole heap of this stuff onto the rag and
Jesus
starts
Christ.
cleaning the mark off, and she's just like, "So, is it your mom or?"
Could be. I mean, I called her about it and she said no. But
I mean-
she thinks that lying is fine. I don't know.
The person who did Dom's one looked like someone who was easy to hire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it might be my mom and some stupid fucking lackeys she hired, but she said she knew of nothing, but she has lied before, so. I mean, who else could it be? Do you have ideas?
Do I have ideas?
I don't know. I'm asking you, Leto. He doesn't smile, by the way. I smile because that was very funny. He goes, I don't know, Leto. Do you have ideas?
GM, would I have noticed any kind of recent activity or any particular unrest within the community?
Roll me 2 d10s.
Just any D10s?
Yeah,
Just
any 2
okay.
d10s. Pick your luckiest d10s.
Well, don't do that.
Don't patronize me.
Well, no, don't make me judge my
Don't
dice.
make me
That's
judge your
mean
dice.
on the dice. That's a 10 and a 7. So that's 2 successes, if that helps.
I was looking for the combined total.
17.
17. Yeah. Your little... You kept a lot of the contacts and information from the Hunter network you disbanded. After all, you took one of their laptops and all the files that they ever had. 3 days ago, that network started to reactivate.
Okay.
Back under the guise of M. The only... most of it has been moved onto a new network. But the remnants that were left behind on this one was that someone's hired them and given them an awful lot of money to do something.
Okay.
The specifics were never mentioned. So, like, going around and tagging doors, never mentioned. There was no mention who the target was. I mean, hunters don't just hunt vampires, they hunt many things. So it could be completely tangential. Which is probably why it wasn't necessarily noteworthy at the time when it happened. But now, maybe it's something to do with this.
Okay.
I don't quite have a solid connection. You've got something.
I think she hasn't answered Valerian yet. She's really got into like making sure this paint has come off. She's like really getting into like making sure it's clean.
Both hands on the door.
Yeah, like really getting into it.
Like alcohol
think,
gel
like-
probably wasn't the best thing. I mean, acetone
Period.
probably would have worked a bit better, but
Yeah, but I know we have hand sanitizer. I don't know if we've just got random white spirit just sitting in the place. Like,
if you have any nail
a
polish,
doctor
you'd be
would. A doctor would. Jesus. I think like if you're really like into it, I think Valerian goes like, "Hello,
yes.
ideas? Do you have them
On what?
on who is doing this?"
Oh, yes.
Would you like to share with the class?
Sure. So the hunters that ran away, which we knew about, we knew that the hunters ran away, and they went to another city because they were scared. But they're not gone, they're just elsewhere and scared. But someone has paid them a lot to maybe do this. I don't know
Okay.
who and I don't know why, but
Well, probably my mother's. They fucking have too much money.
maybe. Although, if they're trying to depose you, this is not the best way to make friends.
No, they're trying to get rid of everyone. At least that's what I think.
They're trying to get rid of all of them.
I mean, a complete reboot is required if they want my throne.
So you think they'll just come to London and eradicate all kindred?
Stranger things have happened.
So wait, you think that your mum is capable of coming and eradicating all kindred just so that they can turn Cassiopeia?
I mean, if you put it like that, it sounds ridiculous.
But no, I'm genuinely asking.
Well, I think that they have enough money to hire hunters, yes.
Yeah, but so far hunters have just spray painted doors, which I assume is for the potential of an attack.
Well, that's not true. Axel's coterie. I think Axel is dead. I was able to get a hold of one person out of Axel's coterie, and they told me they were attacked, and that they are probably the only survivor. There was fire, there were people, all access blocked off, surrounded. That sounds to me like a hunter or even an Inquisition attack. However, the Inquisition is gone.
Well, they were the weakest group.
True, I agree.
Well, they were the ones who were messing around with the hunters before.
Also true.
So I guess they knew all of their details already and so could attack them immediately.
Probably.
I mean, Leto would know this. It took the Second Inquisition years of planning to purge London the way they did. It wasn't just a one-night thing. It took weeks of hitting safe house after safe house after safe house to like eradicate everyone. Clearly, they didn't get everyone. Leto is standing here today, which goes to prove they weren't that good. One hunter cell is not going to be enough to break the back of London.
Yeah.
No, of course. Like, unless we do something.
So
Or unless we don't do anything. If we don't do anything, of course they're gonna like, eradicate all of London. But vampires are stronger, tougher.
should we go see if Axel's still kicking?
I actually didn't think about that. We should. Let me. Fuck. Let me go get my sister.
Why?
I don't want her here alone.
Oh. Well, I'll go
what?
do a recon.
Okay, fine. Yes. I will see you there. Don't. Fine, I won't see you there.
Well, I'm just with
What?
Cassiopeia adds a whole nother element to the situation.
Like,
So dragging a human along into a potentially dangerous scenario where we don't know who the enemy is, and we don't know who's still around, and we don't know who's still alive.
All right. So, what do you suggest I do?
Well, you're very preoccupied with keeping her safe, so maybe think about how to do that.
Does this thing still have runes? I like kick the door frame. I want to check around for the runes.
Kick the
if
door
I can.
frame, and you just hear from downstairs Marcus go, "Shit, really?"
Oh, okay. I was just checking. And then I think I shout down, Marcus, if anything like that comes up, you call me immediately, all right?
Of course, that's what I normally do.
Good, and keep an eye on the blind motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I'm on babysitting duty.
Yes, you are. And I
And
close
what do I
the
do
door
with
behind me.
what do I do with the 3i? And they just like close the door.
Yep. Close the door. And then I look to Leto. Shall we?
Oh, okay.
Just as you say, shall we? Dom, is Dom a good driver?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Dom is a great driver.
driver.
Valerian isn't.
He's got 3 dots in drive. What do you mean?
Okay,
He's a
okay.
good driver.
He's a very good driver.
Yeah.
Could have been a street racer.
That means you're a really good driver, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you drive up just in front of the Acropolis. Mother in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
You watch as she sees Valerian, and there's just kind of this like nice smile. Then she sees Leto, and then that smile just disappears.
Fair enough. Yeah, Dom would just get out, seeing that she was like, are you going somewhere? Are we going somewhere?
Oh. Yes, good evening. We are going somewhere.
Where?
We are going to Axel's hideout. I believe he's been killed.
Dom just like, all right. This is like moment like, okay, switching my brain the other way. Yeah, he just like, cool. Okay, do I need to bring anything?
Yes, you.
Yeah, okay. Are we taking my car, or are we gonna?
How far away is Axel's hideout?
Axel's hideout on foot is going to be about an hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
so
are taking the car.
Yeah, I think Dominic has just gone out the car and then just goes back into the car and is like, "All right, come on, come on then."
Is it adventure time?
Yes.
I think Dom would look at Valerian like, I'm sure Marcus is down there or not.
Yes, why?
Can you stay with him or?
Who? Me?
No, my mother.
Oh. I think he like looks in the car window and he's like, Jesus. And he opens the door for her and he's like, get out, get in.
Oh, it needs to be so formal, opening the door like that, like a proper gentleman.
Please. I'm just opening it so I can sit in your seat. Come on.
Valerian is a passenger princess.
Yes, he is. Hello.
Yeah.
I thought
I think
passive princesses would sit in the back, not the front, but okay.
No, they sit in the passenger seat. Hello.
don't want you to look at his mother and go like, why don't you go inside? Tristan's there, Marcus is there, Valerian's sister is there, I think.
Don't talk to her too much. She's blind. And deaf.
What the fuck? It's such a sibling move.
How do I? Do you know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to go in.
Good.
Yeah, and
Goodbye. Have fun.
Leto
Go on.
opens the door to the Acropolis for her.
Uh,
And as she passes, she's gonna hand her the slippers. Pat her on the back and be like, "Have fun!" And then she's gonna shout down the stairs to Marcus, "Marcus, full crash!" And then close the door.
Poor Marcus.
Poor
Amazing.
Marcus.
Yeah. Amazing.
Please.
So
Yeah.
that's going to
one-
be the Christmas special. It's just going to be
Yeah.
Marcus babysitting everyone else.
Yeah, I think once Dom is sure that she's inside and such, then I'll wait for you to get in and we'll drive set off to Axel. Do they know where? I mean, I'm sure they know where Axel lives.
Then, yeah. Valerian
Yeah.
knows where Axel lives.
Yeah.
For sure.
You really think that Valerian wouldn't have the locations of all the high ranking?
I mean, I feel like
characters?
that's what I'm thinking. I feel like Dom's been there before as well. I feel like
Mhm.
so. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. It was once upon a time just in the north side of Camden. But after changelings decided to go into the park and summon a giant cat, they decided to move. It didn't quite feel quite safe anymore, so they moved like far out into the into sort of the outskirty parts of London. You drive there.
Mhm.
No obstacles, nothing like bad happens on the route. Before we do that, though, I'm going to suggest we take a quick break.
Yes, please.
Because let's go to the toilets, get our drinks, stretch our legs.
Go piss, girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we're going to need all of our brain cells for the next bit.
Oh, I don't have any.
You don't have any.
Oh no!
What do you mean?
Oh, unfortunate.
I never had any to begin
At
with.
least,
What do you mean?
I don't have to have one for this character, so it's fine. I'm
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
Dom just has to go bang, bang, bang
Yeah.
until the answer comes to his head. I mean, look, concussion brain can give you answers. You know, it's just
Yeah.
Not the
it's a
right
vicious-
ones.
Yeah.
The right ones, all the wrong ones, actually.
Yeah.
I think that's a special kind of like. If Dom was a Malkavian, that would be how he gets his premonitions. Just blunt
Yeah.
premonitions.
Yeah.
I see clearer when I'm concussed.
No.
Oh, I'm on one. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. So feel free to get some food, get up, stretch your legs, go to the toilet, and we'll see you then. Bye, Izzy, bye.
Bye.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break, got your legs stretched, went to the toilet, had some food, had some drink. We are going to pick up with our coterie driving out to the outskirts of London. You're actually leaving the M25 border, so there's a bit of an argument as to whether this is London. But the reason you have is Axel's family actually comes from money. So they decided to move themselves outside, decided to move themselves to their family manor house. Which is where we see you go to. This is one of those secluded, kind of set back away from the road, has its own private driveway kind of deal. Very, I'm gonna say like very Croft Manor-y kind of vibes. 3 stories, lots of rooms. Not that you really could get close to it, because at the gate is 2 police cars and various police and tape and commotion going on. You can park up nearby without being suspicious.
Yeah, I think Valerian just goes, I think this is where we get out.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And Dom will just park the car somewhere inconspicuous.
Yeah, you can blend it in with a few other cars that are parked on the street.
I think Valerian turns to the both of them and just goes, plan. Do we go in unseen, or at least try? Do I create a diversion and the both of you go in? Do one of you create a diversion and me and one of you go in?
I mean, if we're talking about sneaking in, and they'll just look at Leto. I think one of us is really good at that.
Yes, he would be very good at that. However, I wish to see this for myself as well, of course. But if there is no other way, then
I mean, we can. I don't know. I can create a diversion if you want to go in, or try. I can just talk to them. I can talk to these people and distract them. Good at talking.
Yeah, you are. Maybe let's get a lay of the land first and see if we can all get in. If not, then we can decide to create a diversion.
As you're sort of getting out, you can start to hear the commotion coming from the front gate. Leto, you recognize one of the voices. It is a voice you've only heard a couple times, but you recognize as Chip, Actor's little apprentice detective. You can't quite hear from like this far out what the commotion is, but you can hear his distinct half British, half American tones arguing about something.
Okay. What is the lay of the land then? So is there like driveway and they're in it?
Yeah, so fully bricked round manor. If you want to walk around the whole thing, it's fully bricked up. Only one entrance at the front. which is a driveway that goes deep into the centre of the property, which then has Manor House proper. You've got 2 to 3 police officers guarding the gate, and then behind that, you've got where you can hear the noise coming from. Without looking over the wall, you can't see what's on the other side. You can only hear what's on the other side. But suffice to say, there's probably some more police on the other side of the wall.
Can I do like a heightened senses and get an idea of where they're stationed, or like if they're inside or not?
Yeah, if you want to activate heightened senses. With heightened senses, you can tell that they are definitely, there's a group the other side of this wall. They are inside the actual building. You can hear the argument that's currently ongoing. The argument is essentially a jurisdiction argument. Chip is arguing that this technically falls within the Metropolitan Police's boundary, therefore it's their case to take and theirs to look at. But there is somebody else that they're talking to who is like, yeah, no, we're actually higher up than like local police. Like we're, you know, I know the UK doesn't have like federal, but like they are government level detectives, and this is their crime scene, and all the police are here to do is just to secure it for them.
Yeah, I think Valerian relays. He's like, they are arguing about jurisdiction.
All right. Well, sounds distracting enough.
There's no other way inside. There are people inside of the building. I don't think there is a way we can sneak inside. Well, at least you could. And I look at Leto.
I can take photos.
Sure. We will keep them talking. Good luck.
I don't need it.
I know you don't.
Yeah. I think Dom will just go look at Flare for a moment and look at the officers, and just goes like, should I just walk up to them and talk?
What about?
I don't know, anything. Like I can just I can say that I have a friend living close here, and I'm trying to see if they're all right. See if I can get some details. Maybe one of them will recognize me. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it helps.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You can join in a little later. Also, pretend to be a concerned neighbor. Start joining in the conversation. Ask a bunch of questions. You can just make up as you go. Call it improvising.
Start walking.
Yeah, then we'll start like walking up to like I feel like move not in a straight line, but like move a little around and then go to the people. And we'll just walk up, and I guess like he'll make it look like he's walking past and then stops and then looks kind of curiously and then walks back a little bit to like the officers. And you know, almost as if just noticed them, and it goes like, is everything all right here? I've got a friend living around there.
There's nothing overly to worry about. Just a minor incident. We think it's contained.
Should I?
It's fine. Your friend.
Well,
is
I've not
fine.
been able to get a hold of them either. Is it? Should I? That does sound worrying.
I would probably try and like go in and check on them then, but we're fairly certain that this is all contained.
Right. Is it connected to the internet outage by any chance?
I really can't say anything.
I think Valerian walks up here.
Yeah.
And I think he because who is Dom talking to?
Just the officers.
Just one of the officers?
Yeah, one of the officers. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll just also pretend as if I'm like walking by. And then instead of doing the high camp that you did, I think Valerian just looks over and immediately goes towards. And he just goes, I'm sorry, I overheard you talking about something something like something jurisdiction, right? And I look towards I think I look directly towards Chip if I can get him to talk.
So Chip is actually like slightly further back behind.
I see.
The zone. You can see.
Oh,
him
this is just the
here.
two.
Yeah, these are the front. From
Gotcha.
here, though,
Gotcha,
now that you're here, you can see Chip.
Okay, I
you
don't
also
know
see a
what his
series of,
voice
like,
sounds like. Those.
no.
I mean, now
No.
that I can maybe see them speaking, I can like attach voice to who?
Yes.
Question mark.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Now you see him speaking, you can attach who's to who. Chip is the shorter guy who is currently wearing a trench coat that is supposed to be a homage to actors, but isn't quite there. And is currently waving his arms up and down. He's a very vocal man with his arms.
Gotcha. Scratch the part where I said any of that. Scratch that. I will just, I think, walk up to one of them and go, what's going on exactly? One of my friends, I think, lives in there. I'm quite certain this is their house. I don't come by often, but
this isn't my one moment. I'm not qualified to talk about this. You see one of the police officers walks away towards Chip and this woman who's arguing with him. Do you still have heightened senses on?
yes, absolutely.
Yes. Yeah, you can hear the police officer go, yeah, there's someone here who says that they know someone potentially who lives inside. I don't know if that's important. And Chip's response is, I don't really care. I only care about the people in the building. The woman freezes. Friend? I'm gonna go speak. You, little man, stay here and don't touch any of the forensics. She pulls out a radio. Ready a containment crew.
Interesting.
And begins to walk over. The last thing you hear is Chip says as he walks away is just you wait till I get hold of my boss. As soon as he actually answers his goddamn phone, it'll be over for all of you. And it goes back to his phone, trying to mess with it.
I think with the police officer, Dom is going to pretend to be calling their friend and just walks away for a little bit, stands there, starts having this whole conversation about just talking to no one, obviously, but just goes like, it goes like talking about, where are you and stuff like that, and then there's police here, stuff like that, and I think at one point, wait, what? And then just hold on, I'm gonna ask, and then goes like to the officers and be like, my friend says they're out of town, but their cat's still inside. So they were supposed to come back later, but the flight is delayed. Can I, like, get the cat?
Why are you all asking me whether you can access a crime scene?
Well, there's a cat inside. Like? Well, there's like orange tabby. They're compared. Like, yeah, that's like sprinkles, right? Or that one? Do you mean? Just goes like, yeah, orange tabby.
See,
I think
I'm
Valerian...
laughing. Dom's not laughing.
It's stupid. Valerian is truly in like he is getting into his acting bag now because he completely looks like he doesn't know you. Like and like he doesn't want to either.
You sort of see the police officer sort of picks up his radio and is just like, yeah, anyone inside, just keep an eye out for an orange tabby responds to the name
Great.
Sprinkles.
Great. They're going to be distracted and looking for this cat.
There's a semi-concerned owner.
That's so
If
smart.
someone could do that, please.
Sometimes
because
Dom's
they're
smart.
not going away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Dom's
think-
like, yeah, I'll put like, okay, cool. Yeah, they're just gonna look around. They're not letting me in. I'll keep you updated. We'll just hang up. Hang up.
Valerian kind of scoffs. I think it's perceived as like, God, this person is stupid, but it is actually, God, you're so smart.
You as he goes to put his radio away and like lower the volume down, the last thing both of you hear is, before they get cut off, is, well, what am I supposed to do about this ash pot? And then it cuts. At this point, this woman comes up to you, Valerian.
Yes, hello.
Full suit.
Super
Very,
suit, huh?
yeah, very Valerian, but in black.
Beautiful.
She's about 5'9", about 5'9", 5'10". Blonde hair in a ponytail at the back. Roll me. Oh. Trying to think of a roll for remembering something.
It would be intelligence, maybe insight, maybe.
Yeah, that's your intelligence insight.
Okay. Oh God, I'll willpower on that. Reroll 1? Oh my God, this is terrible. Please make it a success. Okay. 2 successes at most.
This is not enough.
Damn
You
it.
on 2 successes, I'll say this face does ring a bell somewhere in the back of your mind, but you can't quite remember where you've seen it before.
Awesome. It's not like he was
Amazing.
going to act too differently
No.
if he did.
No. So, hello. Sorry, I should say hello first. How rude of me. You're a friend of the occupants?
Yes.
There's been a bit of an incident. We haven't been able to confirm their identity. Do you have the name of your friend?
Well, last time I knew them, it was Alex, but it changes all the time.
Okay. It's okay. It's just that there's been a bit of an incident, and has been, unfortunately, some remains, but we can't identify them. So we're trying to figure out who's the owner, who the It's a bit of an investigative progress. How long have you been friends with Alex?
I'm sorry. What is going on? Are they?
There's been some kind of, for a lack of a better word, attack. We've recovered several bodies.
Oh, all right.
Tell
Okay.
you what. Tell you what. Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
I think he looks as if he's zoning out. However, he is scrambling for a different name. And he just goes, I'm sorry. The name's Nicholas. Or
Okay.
well,
Okay, Nicholas. Maybe you could help us.
yes. How? I apologize. This has come to me as quite a shock. How can I help? Anyway.
Maybe you could help us identify the body.
That would be quite nice. At least I would love to see them again.
Fantastic. We'll get you a pass. I will get some people to escort you inside. Please don't touch anything.
Can I do something risky?
You can always do something risky.
Awesome. I would love to try and mesmerize this person.
Okay.
Can I? No, I don't have Bloodhound. I can't smell if they're human or not. I don't know. That's for sure. Let's see. Cost is 1 rouse check. And then manipulation plus dominate versus intelligence and resolve.
Except no rolls required
against an unprepared mortal. Awesome.
And they are an unprepared mortal.
Okay.
So
I don't even need to roll.
No, you need to roll.
My
I'm
goodness.
not going to make you make a fake roll for me to then say, "Oh, I'm not that evil."
Awesome.
Okay, so a complex command.
Awesome. I think, of course, there's another. Maybe. Oh God. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do. So I will mesmerize her and say, at least I'll look her straight in the eyes, and I'll even put like a hand on like over here.
Mhm.
And I'll say to her, yes, I will go inside. You will let my acquaintance over there in with me. We will investigate the place. I will see the body or the remains of whoever it is in there. And we will leave. You will call off your contamination, whatever that means. And we will be in and out peacefully. Understood?
Okay.
Good.
Go on through.
Good. Thank you. And then I'll walk up to the other agent that's over there, and I will cloud his memory.
Okay.
No rolls required against
No.
an unprepared mortal. Well, he might be a little more prepared since he did just see me do that. I don't know what you think of that.
No, I don't. These guys aren't. The police at the gate aren't paid enough to do anything but just stand there and be guards. So you can definitely cloud his memory, but make him forget that he spoke to Dom.
Yeah, no, I think also the moment Dom catches wind of what's happening, he's also going to go around and cloud memory on the cops that he's been talking to.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Okay,
Yeah.
so everyone cloud memories and walks their way in.
Yeah.
Okay, as you two go in, next person you see is Chip. However, Leto,
Yes.
as you're preparing to infiltrate this place, your phone buzzes.
Okay.
And it's a text from Actors.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't contacted you in a while.
Mm-hmm.
and it just says, "Why is my protege spam calling me? Do you know?"
So she's already invisible by this
Yeah.
point. She's walking. So backtrack. We're the bit where they go over to talk to the government official
Yep.
and Chip. As that security guard goes over, she is walking directly behind them with their steps. And she texts back to Ackhurst. He seems to be in over his head. And then she's going to go in from there.
You get a very quick response. "Are you there? ...
She's just going to reply being like, well, what do you think?
It's you, I have to ask."
She's just going to reply and be like, well, how else would I know what you're talking about?
Good point. This whole sleeping during day thing has dulled my brain a little bit. Can I help?
I guess by this point she's inside the building. Chip and this lady have just had their little discussion. She's walked towards the front to talk to Valerian. Chip's walked off muttering to himself. So she's just going to reply to Ackhurst like, picking up the phone will probably help.
Fine. He's too eager, but I'll answer. And as you get a response, you see Chip like jump. As you hear him yell, "Yes! Hang on, I'm putting you on speaker." And you see him running back towards the gate, yelling, "I need you to tell this bitch this is our crime scene. Get these lackeys to back the fuck off." And
Amazing.
they're going to go have their argument. So all three of you sort of like regroup at the front, with Leto being invisible.
Yeah, because obviously I'm not aware that these two have managed to get in, so she's just kept going. Like, as soon as Chip left, she was like, "Cool, off I go."
So this front, the first thing you see when you enter this sort of like front entrance to this manor house, is that the front door has just been bashed off its hinges. There is no front door at the moment.
Has the front door been completely like blasted off?
Yeah. There's no longer door pieces, it's more like door fragments.
Interesting.
Inside, there's like a cacophony of people in full white bodysuits, and a couple of police officers, and a couple of people in suits. There's one woman in a suit in the middle who looks like she's controlling everything. And she's like, "Bodies in the dining room. Major evidence in the billiards room. Just like, we've got to keep it organized. There's a lot of stuff to do with here, people."
I think Valerian just sees her once and like immediately like avoids her gaze. Just doesn't even try to acknowledge her, and tries to look more important by saying absolutely nothing and just going around.
I need to know though about them. Are the people in suits like? Do they look like they're supposed to be there? As in, like, are they wearing like? Because I know they're wearing suits. Are they wearing like gloves and stuff? Or are they just standing there like commanding people around and they look out of place? Because this is a crime scene. So why the fuck are they, like in their regular suits?
So they look like they are commanding more than investigating.
Do they not have gloves on?
They do not.
Yeah, but do they not? That's what
they do.
They do not.
Oh, they do not. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get at. If it seems like, because I get that they're commanding, but even if they, I guess, if they were actual with the forensics unit, they would be still wearing the little things around their feet and like the gloves and everything.
No. They are not wearing anything like that.
Yeah, which makes me suspicious that why are they here? Why are they not wearing the right gear? That wasn't an essential right, but
I think that Valerian immediately, when he comes in, snatches gloves off of the single most person he sees. Like
oh, there's
not
there's
even
like those little like tissue boxes with like gloves on. Like this
love
is
it.
forensics.
He immediately
They've
takes
bought
them.
the equipment.
Yeah,
I
he
want to
takes
say
them
that
and-
Dom also takes gloves, but I feel like it's really silly. I feel like Dom has been on a crime like show before, so he just knows kind of what to do because he's done research.
Oh god,
Come
that's
on.
terrible.
Just dives into his acting persona.
Yeah.
What is this, Midsummer Murders? Goddamn. Yeah, Valerian immediately puts gloves on and
Yeah, Dom does the
starts to
same.
like go to work, I guess.
There's a whiteboard in the middle of like to the side in the middle of this room, which has like a map of the building for each of the 3 floors, and they're crossing off X's where they found things. A lot of the X's are on the 3rd floor in the bedrooms.
Interesting. Okay. But I heard something about bodies in the dining room, so I think he'll go to the dining room immediately.
Okay. Is Dom following?
I don't know, how big is the place? Like, what else is there?
This place is big enough that you could go in separate directions and not bump into each other for a while.
Yeah, I think I'll go in a separate direction, probably, and like try and avoid, I guess, where the most people are. So if like a lot of people like busy in one area, I'll try and go around and like go into another room. I will say he probably has like put his hair up and everything, just to, I guess, seem a little more in place.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll have put like little like things around his shoes, like a little to make sure that's what you're supposed to. That's why I was looking at the other people. Like that's what you're supposed to do anyway.
No.
Yeah, we'll go look around things. I don't think he really knows what he's looking for. I think he's just more just trying to see if there's anything.
And looking.
Yeah, just anything that's like the out of the ordinary that looks like weird.
The second floor is a lot quieter than the first floor.
Yeah, we'll go up then.
Okay, which way does Leto want to go? While invisible.
I think she's just gonna do a walk of the whole house. Like she's just looking at everything.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start with Valerian. You arrive in the dining room. There are a lot of bodies here. You count at least 8 bodies laid on top of body bags. All of them are wearing tactical gear.
Oh.
In the far end of the room, there is an annex to the dining room, which is being guarded by a man in a suit. There is no bodies here that you immediately recognize.
Okay. Then this has not piqued his interest. The quote-unquote annex to the dining room. Did I see another way in on the map? Or is this the only way?
This is one of those, there's only one way in.
All right.
Kind of rooms.
I mean, I think he is going to look like he belongs there and like try and just go in.
Hey, whoa. Hey. Has Ramirez given you instructions to go inside?
She has told me that I am allowed. Yes.
Is Valerian wearing his normal suit?
Yes, his white suit. Yes.
Yeah, like there's a.
But
there's
he
a,
is
like,
also wearing gloves, so he
Yeah.
it
there's
looks
a-
like
there's a-
he's
this is the thing. This agent has a bit of a disconnect because it's like you're wearing gloves. I don't recognize you, but you're wearing gloves. You're wearing a suit, but it's a white suit.
Mhm.
It's like there's enough of the right things there, but there's also a few red flags that's making him slightly wary.
Mhm.
Let me. Give me manipulation leadership.
Leadership. Wow.
You're trying to convince him you're boss enough to go through, and I'll do his wits and insight.
Please, like this is one of my highest rolls. Like, please.
I mean,
come on.
you've got to beat difficulty 3.
That's crazy. Why would it do that? I'll fucking burn a willpower.
Why would it give me 2 successes?
Are you serious? Okay.
I mean, it's 3 successes.
Meets, right?
Yeah, meets. Yeah.
God.
Look, Valerian is just really stressed about his sister. Like, he's not quite on his.
No, he's not.
I'm trying to cover for you here. I'm trying to cover for your piss ass dice.
Well, don't do that.
You go in this room. There are 4 metal coffins, I guess would be the right word.
Oh.
Dead bolted on either side. Like, these things are meant to be sealed and then extremely hard to unseal.
Wait, what? Okay.
Basically, they're bolted twice. So once the lid's on, in. Like, once you're in, you're not getting out.
No, I understand, but what? As in, like, what? Why are they here?
Yeah.
That's.
They have 4 of them have names written on them. Well, not names. They have like identifiers on them, like BE1. So there's BE1, BE2. There is BA1. And then there's BAL1. The 5th one is completely open.
Wait, what? The 5th one is open?
The 5th one is completely open and empty.
Okay, and does it have a... Did that one have a marker on it?
No.
Okay, and
it's almost like it's been left open. It's almost like it was brought here expecting something.
All right. Do I see anything inside? Like, is there blood inside? Is it completely clean?
Completely clean.
That's not cool. Okay. Do the other ones have, like, I don't know, ways to look into the coffins?
You would probably need to find tools.
I see.
I
was just I was like thinking of like breathing holes or whatever the fuck, you know, like
no,
ways
there
to
are
look
no
inside.
breathing holes. These are fully sealed.
Okay, so I know
sealed.
I know that there's vampires in here. Like, these are coffins. Like, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
That would be a good assumption.
All right, that's all I need to know. Then I will. Or is there any other like evidence in this room?
No, it's just a holding room.
Got it. I will just. I will remove myself from that.
The reason why you think they might have picked that room is because there's a very large window in here that opens very, like, it's a wide opening window. You could get these units out here.
Got it. Okay. I will remove myself from that room and thank the man on the way out.
Yeah, as you thank him, he's like, really weird, right?
What?
I mean, the fact that we got so lucky and we got like 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5 what?
Oh yeah, the targets. We're not supposed to say their names out loud.
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here, and I think you're gonna need to explain a little more. What did you get exactly?
Come on, I can't say it with all of the other rounds.
There's no one else in this room, just forensics. Come on. You can
The
say.
undead.
Interesting. And do you mean zombies or?
No, oh come on. Is this some sort of test? Is Ramirez trying to like test me or something?
I don't know. Is it?
I get it. I'm new. Is this like the hazing thing we do that like other groups do?
Then tell me.
Vampires.
All right. Okay.
And what? You know all this, don't you? Please
I'll never
tell me
tell.
you know this.
I'll never tell. And he walks away.
I
What?
Ah,
What?
no-
What do you want?
Nothing. But go.
Fine.
I'm so losing my fucking.
Greeny. Yeah, I think I've returned to the room with the map.
Yeah.
And then I
Um,
will give it over to someone else. I have done my investigation. Someone else.
Dom Leto. I'm gonna go Dom because I think Leto is probably gonna do like an entire like blitz run of the house.
Yeah. I mean, Dom can talk to people. That he's really good at, but actual investigation.
So the second floor, there's no police or forensics on the second floor.
Okay.
Only suits.
Oh. Great. Yeah. Cool. Where are they? Are they all in the same room or scattered?
They are all crowded around one bedroom.
Right. I think Dom's gonna just walk in, or not, like walk up to the like the door to the sort of look inside. And he's just gonna go like, sorry, I was supposed to. Someone set me up. What am I supposed to look at?
What's Dom wearing?
He's wearing normal attire. He's wearing just like, I think he's wearing very casual clothes. So I think maybe like a hoodie and like some jeans and like just sneakers with it. He's put his hair up as well. And nothing like special or anything. But he's obviously got like the gloves and like the things around his feet and stuff like that.
Who the heck are you?
Yeah, they did call. I literally just finished my shift and then got home and then I got a call and I had to come back. I didn't have time to change. I'm so sorry. I've got the gloves. I got the. If you got a suit for me, I can grab one. I couldn't. They didn't give me one on the way in. They said there were people like you around. It's somewhere. Like I said, I literally just got home and I got a call. I jumped in the car. Sorry, man. What? I'm trying to help. What? They sent me upstairs. They gave me like a 1 minute brief. Told me to go ask around, and then everyone's sending me to another person. No one's telling me what the fuck to do.
Give me charisma persuasion.
Yes. I also turn on my awe, and I'm using my beautiful, which means I've got 9 dice to roll.
I mean, you've got a big difficulty 4.
Okay. Hang on. Persuasion. Sorry, that's performance. That's the wrong one. Plus, what was it? Manipulation or charisma?
Charisma.
Oh, that's 10 die then.
Doesn't mean to succeed.
No, that's true. How do I add beautiful to that? Oh, there we go. I add.
You should be able to add a generic +1 at the end. Was it
no, that's
two
two
now?
from that.
The
Two
two.
for me. So I'll add two
Right, some
vampire
people
dice
get
to it.
Yeah, okay, right. Some
And
people
then
get extra
4.
dice.
Oh wait, that's how does it go? Oh, there we go. This is I think should be 10. That's success. That's 5.
5.
Successes.
Awesome.
I've just so long since I've been able to do this. This is Dom's one good thing. He is good at bullshitting and talking to people and charisma.
I mean, you're
It's
wearing
10
gloves.
dice.
Yeah. You can prod this pile without contaminating it.
Yeah. Also, by the way, you all should be wearing gloves too. Just and the check your shoes. You're leaving footprints everywhere.
Yeah,
And he will just go to the. What you want? What?
I mean, we're still rookies, and we're usually not the investigators. We're normally the cleanup crew.
Then why are you here?
Because the police got here first.
Then wait outside until we're done. You're contaminating the crime scene. You're not even wearing anything on your shoes.
Who are you with?
With the forensic unit, I just literally just told you. Okay, you know what? Get away. I'm gonna.
Look.
You just told me to. What?
The police aren't supposed to be on this floor.
Someone sent me. You just told me to go look. Can I have a look at least?
I mean, it's just.
You're
a
obstructing
pile.
my work.
A
pile of what? Let me have a look, and he'll just go over to.
Every time this guy tries to get a word in.
Yeah,
Dom
no,
is
don't just like no. You're in my territory. He's trying to command the space now.
This isn't a crime scene. Anyway, it's there.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. It's there. Take a look. Take some pictures.
Yeah.
Pin it on your CSI board, and then leave it to the professionals to deal with.
He's like, I'm sorry, professionals?
We
Where's
have
your
our
ID?
You see, he pulls out a badge.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
This is a guy named Dominic.
Seriously?
Screw
does it look like a real badge? Like, is it like?
Oh, it's real.
Proper,
It's real.
Is it like
It's very real.
Does it say
this
what company it's from as well?
This is. I mean, it wasn't. They weren't lying. They said they were governmental. This is part of the National Counter-Terrorism Squad.
Oh, I think Dom looked at the badge is like. Sorry, is there anything I need to know, like dangerous substances and everything? I've not been, like I said, literally just got called in. I've given a very short brief.
Dangerous. The only thing we've got up here is human ashes.
Human ash? I'm sorry, what?
And you sort of see him step away and point to a pile on the ground.
Is it? I'm assuming it looks like how vampire ash would look. Yeah, I think Don takes a look at that, and he'll pull out his phone and he'll crouch down, start taking pictures. And we'll just, I think he'll also check to see if anyone's walked, have footprints in ash somewhere.
There's no ash footprints.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Yeah. He'll look and take a picture and he's damn it. Oh, all right. I'll go show these downstairs.
Satisfied?
Yeah, sure, but why are you all huddled around this ash? If I'm not really sure. Shouldn't you be helping downstairs?
We're not just looking at the ash, we're looking at the rest of the room. There are other bits of evidence in this room if you know what to look for.
Well, if you're going to continue to look at the room, please get that. I'm going to get... They didn't give me a suit. I'm going to ask for one, or at least get some gloves on.
We're not touching anything. We're just looking with our eyes. Look at the scorch marks there.
You look over, it's oh, okay, great. I'm going to, considering you're pointing to that, I'm going to ask a colleague of mine to come join me so we can properly investigate. He'll just say, did I also overhear, did Valerian tell Dom what name he used at the beginning?
Yeah, I mean we were both outside.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
you
So
overheard.
Dom's just gonna go and so like
Nicolaus.
Nicola, just go yell for him.
Oh God.
You might well come look at this.
Do I hear him?
Oh yeah, you can hear him. This house echoes.
Lovely. Then I will indeed go up there right away.
Yeah.
But now we're just inviting forensic friends.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing our job, and you're obstructing us from doing our job. I know that like people are bickering about jurisdiction and such right now. That doesn't really matter to me. What matters to me is solving this crime, whatever happened. You can bicker about jurisdiction later. I'm going to just do my job. I got called back into work, so I'm quite pissed off, if you can imagine. I would really like to do my job.
Fine. We'll just wait outside.
Thank you. And I'll just
I've
stay in the
never
room and sort of look
met-
around like a Scottish.
I've never met such a fucking pain in the arse in my fucking career. Just
What did you say?
nothing.
Good.
Amazing.
I was just commenting on how nice the carpet was.
Yes, it is lovely, isn't it?
We'll be outside. Tell us when you're done so we can get back to doing our jobs.
I think Valerian looks down and he just goes, I think the carpet would be much nicer if you didn't leave footprints over it.
Dom's like, exactly, that's what I've been telling them. Thank
Exactly.
you. And wearing gloves would help, but apparently they like to investigate with their eyes, apparently. That's how they work.
I like Valerian lets them trot off.
So-
Yeah.
What I will say is an addendum. That badge you saw,
Yeah.
they weren't listed. Their job title wasn't investigator.
Mm-hmm.
It was analyst.
Oh,
Yeah,
please.
Dom's gonna when they're out, Dom's gonna like quietly like describe to Valerian the badge and also the name and like everything that was on it. Just say like I saw this badge, this name. Obviously, like it's called Dominic. Is like, you know, what are the fucking chances? And this is their analyst, like terrorism, that whole stuff.
This sounds stupid.
They do.
I just kneel down over this, whatever it is. It's a pile of ashes.
Pile of ash, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And I did hear someone say something over the radio about a pile of ashes, right?
Yeah.
And then they got cut off. Is it just one big pile of ash? Is it
One big pile of ash.
Can I discern that this is one person or multiple?
It definitely is enough to be one. It's probably not enough to be two.
Got it. Can we, like, I believe they said it was human ashes, right?
Mhm.
Can I discern that somehow, if it really is human ashes or if it's vampire?
The big problem is that when vampires get turned to ash, it is just like a cremated body.
Okay. Then
It
it
would
might as well be
be-
human or a vampire.
I mean, a human, the amount of heat it would take to turn a human into that pile of ash, I mean, you need a lot of heat.
I mean,
Yeah,
they did
you-
mention fire, but
Even
Yeah,
fire
but like
wouldn't
if you
burn that
fire,
level.
you get a burned body. You don't get a pile of ash. That's like
Yes,
yeah.
true.
It would.
And
like,
there'd be bits and pieces in it as well, like teeth and something like that. Sometimes, depending on what. So
Well, can we like fish through and see if
I
there's
mean,
like
yeah, you
teeth
can
in
fish
there?
through if you want to put your fingers in a pile of ash and start. poking
Not
through.
fingers. It's gonna be like those long like
Yeah,
cotton
yeah.
swabs that like I'm gonna like be fishing.
Yeah. if you
I
wanna,
feel like
push
it would
through.
be just in general very unlikely to turn like a human pile of ash like that, because if you think that above table like a cremation like place, it will take hours for it
That's
to be
true.
in there. Yeah.
That is true.
There's nothing in this pile of ash. It is just ash.
Lovely. So then I whispered to Dom, vampire.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. What else?
Why are these people here?
I don't know.
Just speak to anyone else? See anything else?
Yeah, I saw 5 coffins, one open.
Okay, so vampires clearly.
Well, the thing is, they were metal, bolted shut. So they've probably, well, at least I came across a way too anxious man. He said that they have captured vampires and that there's one still open, so either one is still on the loose or one broke out. I don't
Wait, someone said that. Are these what, like, hunters or?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, there were bodies in the living room or in the dining room. They all had tactical gear on. I think those are hunters.
These are a buff table. I forgot the word. And it's on the tip of my tongue. The other government ones.
The other government ones.
No, the government one. The other one's slash the government one. It's I start with an I.
Yeah.
Inquisition.
What the fuck was the word?
Inquisition. Gotcha.
Inquisition. I was like, it's on the tip of my tongue to figure it out. Yeah, so those are gonna be like, what Inquisition?
What? The people on the table, or the people walking around here?
The suits, yeah.
I don't think they're Inquisition. They were banished to France. I don't think they're here, but if they are, we must be on our best behavior.
Didn't we hear about something about Camarilla returning and stuff like that? I feel like everyone's trying to make a grab.
Could be. I mean, she also talked about contamination when she
a containment
walked over, or a containment. Gotcha.
Containment. What? I think they're like. Did you check if there's anything in? I mean, they're bolted shut, the coffins, but what if there's vampires in torpor or something in there?
I think there are. I don't think that's a question anymore. I think Valerian also stands up and goes towards the door just to check that no one is outside.
No one's outside.
Good.
Yeah, Dom would also probably put his heightened senses on as well to just check if, like, if someone's like walking closer or like if there's like another conversation starting down the hall or something like that. Yeah.
Okay, well then Valerian could be outside the door and whisper and you can still hear it. So,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's perfect.
Yeah. So he will just go okay. Yeah, I think they have vampires in those coffins, but I am not entirely certain. Only way we can be certain is to open them, but there's just too many people here.
Right.
We should investigate other places. A pile of ash is interesting. However, I saw some X's on the 3rd floor. I think I'm gonna go there.
You want me to follow, or do you want me to go solo again?
I think it's best if we stick together now. We've shown that we are together, and so maybe not being together would be suspicious.
I think Dom looked up there, like up and out for him, and like, do they think you're one of them?
Some do.
Okay, but that might be an advantage then. If it's me from forensics and you from whatever the fuck they are.
I don't have a fucking ID.
I don't either. But that didn't stop. Like they asked, and I quickly talked over it. That's literally the one trick. Just if someone asks, just keep talking. Don't give them a chance. Just keep talking.
Got it. Good idea.
And also pretend to be really annoyed.
Okay.
I don't ask. Like, I don't think that's very difficult for you. All right, and then just pass them on the shoulder. Okay, let's go.
All right. Yeah, I think we'll
go.
Just take the stairs up.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So you head to the 3rd floor. Okay, so Leto, you are doing a kind of full sweep pass.
I think let them do the 3rd floor, then come back to me.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh no. That's like I'm like shit. You get to the 3rd floor, and now it starts to look like a proper crime scene. Now there are like little yellow cardboard numbers like on the ground.
Oh.
And each of the doors up here, like to get onto the landing, there's 2 doors. One says BE1, one says BE2. There's like doors out onto a balcony, and that has BAL1 written on it.
Right.
I see.
And then down the other side of the hall, there's just a door that says BA1.
I see.
Big one.
Are there suits up here?
There are suits up here, but the suits are currently in an argument with forensics. A very similar argument to what Dom had. It's very much a case of this isn't actually a crime scene. You don't actually have to investigate it. Can you please just fuck off? Yeah.
I think we should just walk into a room. And just yeah, we're supposed to be here.
I think Valerian immediately goes, "Could the suits fuck off, please?"
Whoa! Like, okay. Oh, why are you wearing white? Oh, is this like
None of
like
your fucking business.
Oh, is this like a hierarchy thing? Like, normal wear white, and like important people wear like wear black, and you wear white because you're important. I hadn't finished reading the orientation video. In all honesty,
Dom just very gently nudges Valerian as like, yes.
No, I think he's just staring, and he goes, "I don't know who you're talking to, because I'm sure it's not me."
I don't know who I'm talking to because I don't know their name.
Good.
Out. Okay. I suppose we can help the police look for the cat for a while.
Yes, you do that. Handle small affairs.
It could have maybe eaten a bit of the quarry. Okay. Okay, everyone. Cat duty. Leave forensics to forensics. As like they start walking away, you can just hear this one guy just muttering, "I didn't leave my job to join a secretive little group to go cat hunting."
You're welcome. And then he looks at whoever he sees first with like the complete white suit on and just kind of gives him a nod of like, "You're fine," I think I just kind of whisper, or like maybe I turn around so that no one can see that I'm talking, but I whisper, knowing Dominic can hear me. And he just goes, "These code names that are above the doors or marked on them, they were on the coffins downstairs."
What do they stand for?
I think they stand for whoever is inside. They are signifiers. And I think that these are where they captured each and every one of them.
Right. Oh wait, so you're thinking they captured them and then put them?
Yes, I think that's what happened.
Like Dom's like slowly trying to connect the dots in his head.
I love it. I think Valerian can hear it.
You can hear it like click into place. Like, okay, that's how that. Okay. Gotcha. I think it's like, right. Okay.
Accent sense is so powerful. You can hear the gears.
Yes, for sure.
Like, so what do we do? up here.
We just investigate. All we do is gather clues and what the fuck we need. That's all. I think he just enters a room. I think a different one from Dominic for sure. So if he sees Dominic go into one of them, he
Yeah.
will go into a different one.
That's fine.
And start just looking around mostly. Like he's really letting like actual forensics do their job. And he's just kind of there almost like supervising, but also like he's like himself also looking for clues.
So
I think. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I think at some point if Dom like bumps into one of the forensic people, we'll actually ask them if they know where he can get a suit. If only because that he thinks that might help obscure his identity a little bit more, but also makes it blend in more. So he'll give the same bullshit story about like having to be called in just last minute, and we'll just like, can I get a suit somewhere? They didn't give me one.
They'll tell you yes, it's at the white tent at the front of the.
He'll go quickly, run down, get one, get in one, and get back up. And that'll be in the suit.
As you go get dressed in the tent, you can hear Chip and the lovely woman continuing their argument. Along the lines of, I don't care if he's the chief detective inspector of God knows what, it's still my domain. I am not going to let a bunch of fucking Sherlock Holmesy metropolitan bunch take over my crime scene. We'll be out of your hair as soon as the extraction truck arrives.
Right.
I do love in the meantime though when they do that, a lot of suits are coming out of the building because we have bonjoured them out.
I think Dom will hear that. Doesn't really know. Has maybe fair to the concept, but we'll just like once he's been dressed, take out his phone, type roughly verbatim, or like try not trying to paraphrase, and we'll just send it as a text to Valerian, and then go back inside, like mentioning the extraction truck and everything, and then we'll go back inside now in suit, hopefully a little. Blending in a little bit more. But also I've texted Valerian, that he's wearing a suit now. So like, he can keep an eye out for that. But yeah, we'll go back up to the third floor and investigate.
Yeah. Valerian.
Mm-hmm.
B1 or 2 or BA1 or BAL1? Which one do you want?
BAL1, please.
So BAL1 is the balcony. The doors to the balcony, like full glass paint, most of that glass is shattered. There is a lot of shell casings on the ground. A mixture of shotgun shells and very high caliber weapons. Like we're talking bigger than assault rifle rounds. Not quite sniper rounds, but bigger. You wouldn't use like a standard assault rifle. Too small. These are like hunting rifles almost, or like that kind of level. And there is a lot of them.
Did I know that Axel had those guns, or anything?
Axel never came across as a for a shooter.
Got it. Okay, then I know that these are external.
And it looks like they were fired, with impunity. You're quite good with firearms anyway. This looks like everyone was just ordered to open fire everything they had on them and just unload it.
Awesome.
The stone balcony goes around the edge. The stone has been impacted so many times by different bullets and shotgun blasts that a good chunk of it has actually just come off, and is now just sort of like dust on the ground. There is a white white tape of what looks like a body, and then just a tag of BAL1 in the middle.
Okay. Does it look like like fire was used? Were there fire rounds used?
There's scorch marks on the ground.
Got it.
By the looks of it, I'm not gonna make you roll, but by the looks of it, it looks more like incendiary thrown devices, maybe grenades, that kind of thing, because the scorch marks sort of emanate from a central point in numerous places.
I see.
Overwhelming assault would be
Yeah.
the main takeaway.
Okay. I think maybe here Valerian does like a minor find of like one of the rings that has been pulled out of the grenade, one of the pins, and kind of like waves over one of the forensic people to make a note of it and like
Good find. I didn't see that. It lifts a camera up to take a photo of it.
he goes, quite all right, that's why I'm here.
Do you know anything about this? I don't understand.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know why I'm talking to a student about it, but you're telling me that counterterrorism launches an op on this place and then fires enough rounds to like end a war. I mean, how many people were there? I mean, look at it.
I think he goes with a little bit of a cheeky smile. He goes, probably all the people in the dining room.
Well, no, that surely they were the ones firing the bullets.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
I mean, look. I'm just a little police forensics guy.
No, I appreciate your input and value it. Absolutely.
Look at where all the casings are, right? Look at the distribution of them. Look at where the body is. Those shells are getting closer to the body. If you were a bad guy standing on a balcony with a gun, you'd shoot back. Why are there no casings near the body?
They weren't armed.
So then why fire like a bazillion bullets at an unarmed person? Like, surely one or two would do the trick.
Well, I think they wanted to confirm the kill as fast as possible.
Okay, then why the lack of like? Look at the like this. Where's the blood?
That is a very good question.
There is some.
Where is the blood?
There is some.
There is.
But there's a little. There are small poolings of what to forensics looks like blood.
Okay.
But it's not a lot.
Could I like I want to investigate that blood. I want to, if I can somehow obscure myself, get my pinky in there and.
I mean, you can kind of hunch over it enough that it looks like you're like looking deeply at it, that you can take a little bit of a lick. It's vitae. It's not blood.
Gotcha. Okay.
Without Wally around, you can't really do much more.
No, that's
Having
fine.
him around would be really useful right about now.
It would have been so useful. Apollo, I miss you so much.
Come back.
Come back, please. Yeah, I think he turns around to this person and he goes, I think what you're doing is very valuable questioning, and I will definitely take note of this and pass it on to people.
Thank you, because the last suits I told that to told me to fuck off, and I need to stop asking questions.
Yeah, because they suck.
Okay.
You are supposed to do your job, and I'm here to help. He like does kind of like a showing of the gloves, and he will indeed take note of the very astute observations. I mean, he immediately interprets it and of course like puts the pieces together. But yeah, he will go to another room, but I will let I will give off the spotlight.
Dom, BE 102 or BA 1?
What was BA1 again?
BA 1 is a bathroom.
And the other two were what, bedrooms?
Yeah.
I'll take the bathroom.
Okay. The bathroom has been burnt to a crisp, would be the best way
Right.
to describe this. There isn't even a white chalk, like a white tape line here to say where the body was. There's
Yeah.
just a little bit of the yellow sign that says BA1 on the
To mark 'em.
ground. Again, similar thing here. There's a lot of shell casings outside the bathroom going
Mhm.
in, and then there's just scorch marks all over the tiles.
Does it look
Um,
like, if we're thinking back on about Towerfall, when they had
Mhm.
flamethrowers, does it look like the work of a flamethrower? Or
In this
more just
room,
like
yeah.
someone set fire? Okay.
Yeah, in
that's-
this
that's the
room,
fun
it
fact.
very much
Look
looks
at-
like
yeah.
a flamethrower.
Okay. I mean, I guess if the whole room's scorched, I think Dom would then be like, oh, okay, that's scorched. I'll go to the bedroom. Like, I think he wouldn't. I think he would just be like, okay, yeah, they've used like fire in here to attack whatever vampire might have been holding up here.
Yeah.
You know, might have killed them or whatever. I don't see any ash on the floor, right?
No ash, no.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Um,
go to one of the bedrooms then.
Okay, really quickly, talk amongst yourselves. I need to grab something, so it's just fell over.
Yes. Alright, this is fun. We get to step into Lidio's world for a bit. I'm
Yeah,
also
it's
like
very
worried about
fun.
you when Blue's like, no, go to you guys first. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Yeah.
I know what she's doing.
Little
Uh,
machinations. Don't worry about it.
I know what
I'm,
she's doing.
I'm excited to see.
She's going to the basement.
You don't know.
Yeah. Funny.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Come back here. No, I love telling people what the fuck to do. I love telling people to get the fuck out of here.
And I just love
Or
like
else.
bullshitting about people. That's one of my fave things to do in character.
Love it. I also love that this person was like, "You're a suit. I can trust you." Wait, wait. Actually, you're fine. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
cool. I love that.
Great.
A balcony shooting, huh? How dramatic. Of course, very vampiric.
Yeah.
How vampiric of you.
I mean, like, I wonder then if there's like people around the building who you must have heard something, if they're like eyewitnesses or stuff like that.
Could be.
But that's something that Dom wouldn't think of, so it's just me. But could be interesting.
Okay, apologies about that. Just
No worries.
something fell over with a big bang, and no one was responding to my messages.
Oh.
Just like, okay, I need to go investigate. All is good.
It's me.
It's you, yeah. Riley is finally broken in. Like, we've
Yeah.
just finished sealing the ceiling up, and
Too bad.
time for a more
Anyway.
direct approach. Okay, so Dom goes into another room. Valerian goes into
Yeah.
another room. Shall we? Shall we do this then, Lisa? Shall we
Or
dance?
should we explore
Um,
further? Do you want us to explore these other two killings first, or are you ready?
I'm not fussed. This is your players. Your
Yeah,
call.
I don't mind.
I mean, I would love to explore these other two murders as well, and I
Well,
would
I
love
will-
to go into the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. We'll do Valerian bathroom then.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's a burned out room. The only reason the scorch marks here are vivid is because it's basically hit tile.
Yeah. So I assume this
mhm.
was a very lavish bathroom before. Like,
Oh yeah, this is the kind of bathroom that Valerian would very much have wanted in the
Yeah, probably
Acropolis.
like a massive marble countertop, like
Yeah.
beautiful tiling and
No window.
clawfoot tub, no window. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Okay. And so there's a pile of ashes here? Question mark?
There's a pile of nothing in here.
Oh,
There's a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire. There's a lot of scorch marks from fire.
gotcha.
And there's no tape on the ground, so there was a body recovered here. There is just a yellow little plastic sign that says BA1 on it. So they clearly pulled something from here.
Probably a fucking burnt to crisp soul. All right. Anything else I can discern? Anything like where did the fire come from? Did it come from the doorway or did it like come
Oh,
from
very
all
much came from the
sides?
doorway. It
Gotcha.
you can confirm Dom's theory that it was some kind of flamethrower device. Literally open door in from one side, weave to the other, and burn the whole room to a crisp.
Okay. I'd imagine that the shower
Mm.
has like a glass wall question mark,
Did have a glass wall.
but it has been broken.
Oh, very much broken. Lots
Gotcha.
of little shards everywhere.
Okay. Okay, so no guns were used here. Nothing.
No guns were used. But you notice a lot of the shell casings are on the outside.
Interesting. So right outside the door there's like shell casings.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
If you
Alright.
want to try investigation, I'll give you the answer.
Do I? Where's my investigation? Where's investigation? Oh, there it is.
If you can beat a
Oh,
DC
God.
3 intelligence investigation,
I mean, I do have 3 dice on that.
then in theory you can win.
How about I try it, huh? How about I just do it? You know? How about I fail at investigation?
But they just say, like, I don't need Leto. I can work a crime scene. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. No, I can't. No, I cannot. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Awesome.
you sit there.
A tree.
You sit there looking at these shell casings, like, why are they on the outside of the bathroom? And just like give yourself a minor headache.
Well, I can put the pieces together there, of course. I mean, it was one person with the flamethrower, and then behind them were fucking people shooting at this person. So I can understand that. However, I was just looking for like maybe other clues, maybe something else that happened here or went
There's
down.
nothing else here.
Okay.
I'd have loved to tell you how it happened, but yeah, no.
No, of course.
Next time.
Then I think that's the investigation for me. And I think that Valerian will wait at the staircase. And he just whispers to Dom, whenever you're ready.
All right. Dom's just like, don't like look at it like for me to go look at the.
Yes.
I just okay, sure, and he'll just go to the other room. I mean, he was already on the way to the other room anyway. But yeah, I'll go to the. Yes.
2 bedrooms.
Yeah.
They are almost clones of each other. One's like the east wing bedroom, one's the west wing bedroom. Doors quite close to each other, but you know. Very similar case to the bathroom, shell casings at the door and around the door. Oh, pardon me, I do apologize. The thing about these 2 rooms is all of their windows are broken.
Okay. Are they like completely shattered or just? Because I'm assuming if someone wanted to go through them, they'd have to break out most of the glass to even get in. But it could also obviously be that someone, I don't know, maybe like broke into to lift something. Like what kind of window is it? How do you open the window? Anyway.
These like kind of like rectangular windows, open by lifting up.
Yeah. So is the glass entirely shattered, or does it more look like they've broken through it to like lift it then lift it up?
Most of them have lost a lot of their glass, but there is still some left in
Okay.
the frame. Bear in mind, you're now on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. No, okay. Does any of the window of the broken glass have blood on it, by any chance?
No?
Okay. All right. Do I see if I look outside? Are there like, I don't know, is that like a ladder or something, or is there like some, or is there like, are there like ledges, like like ways that someone could have climbed up the side?
Not
Um,
obviously. No.
Or do I see something down that someone's been throwing? Someone's
There's
been thrown
nothing.
out.
There's nothing down there.
Okay. Okay. And you said it looks like there's been a scuffle. In what way?
It looks like there's been like another firefight.
More fire. Okay.
More fire, more gunfire. It's pretty much the same MO in each room.
Yeah.
The difference here is there's a ripped off arm
Oh.
in one of the
Okay.
bedrooms.
Is there any way? No, there's no way to be able to tell if that's human or kindred. I reckon.
I mean, it still
Um,
has tactical gear attached to it.
Okay. Then yeah, that makes sense. So they got one of the, but the rest of the body's gone.
Yes.
I think Dom looks for a moment, resists the urge to pick her up and wave at Valerian. Instead, we'll just look at it and we'll like go out the room and sort of try and like hunt down Valerian. If he does, like beckon him closer, to go take a look. If Valerian's there, that is. I don't know if Inez can hear me. Hello.
Hi, I'm here. What's up? What? What is that? Huh?
No, Dom found a ripped off arm with tactical gear, and I said that Dom resisted the urge to pick up and wave at Valerian, but instead we'll go out of the room and hunt down Valerian and
So
beckon him
stupid.
closer.
I mean, Valerian is like right at the top of the stair. I imagine this is like a hallway with like
Yeah.
the rooms and stuff. So if you look down the hallway, like he'll be right there.
Yeah. No, he'll just like Psst, Valerian. Oh wait, no, would go Nicholas.
Jesus Christ.
That was me
You're gonna
fucking
blow
up,
the whole
not Dom.
operation.
No, that was me fucking up, not Dom.
You're so nice. It's so good that I'm benevolent.
No,
Hmm.
that was Dom. That was me fucking up. Dom knows that. But Dom would be like, Nicholas. And just beckon him.
You say that name, he kind of goes.
Like you picked it.
Shut up. And then he'll come over.
Yeah. He'll point out the broken glass and then just point at the arm, like, where's the rest of the body?
What? So okay. So there's an arm, and what is on it?
Like tactical gear. So it's like from
Oh,
like
got
the,
it. Okay.
Yeah.
And is there blood around it, or?
Oh, it's pooled in blood.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the rest there's no that's all there is. There's no rest of the body. So Dom's like, wait, why would they leave an arm? Where's the rest? Unless did we see anyone downstairs who's missing an arm? By any
No,
chance?
probably not.
Well, Valerian was like,
probably the
they're not
body.
vampires, therefore I'm just going to ignore that and go to the door. So you don't really know.
Well, that's not true. He
Yeah.
he went to look at the bodies, and then he saw this man in a suit guarding him. I mean, yeah.
Is there like on tactical? I know sometimes those people like have got like identifiers like on their arms. Is there anything on the like the gear?
Yeah, there's a band on there.
Band of what?
Kind.
Metallica.
Yeah,
Yeah, so Metallica decided to raid a house.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to think, does Dom know his symbology or not?
Depends on what symbology it is. I think I've got a dot and knuckle. Yeah.
Valerian would know anyway, and I'm not going to start feeling I'm heavy. Obviously,
Fair.
does Dom know that it's the Second Inquisition logo.
I
He
see.
would know that. He's seen that before. He knows that. So I think Dom spots that and then looked at Valeria and like, see? That's what I said.
Keep your voice
I
down.
am
Does Valerian? So Valerian did go to see the bodies in the
Yeah, there's one missing an arm.
living room.
There's one missing an
Gotcha.
arm. I'm not
Okay.
gonna be a bitch about it. There was one missing
Awesome.
an arm.
Alright.
Okay. So Valerian does go. Well, the rest of him is down in the living room. I know that.
Okay.
But it's they probably left it here because probably one of them severed it from his body.
Yeah, okay. I get that. I can see it. It's severed on the floor.
Oh my god. Is there anything else? You said it was 2 bedrooms, right?
Yes, 2 bedrooms. Pretty much
Okay.
the same in both. The only big difference is one has a severed arm in it with a pool of blood.
Oh,
The other one
right.
doesn't.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
Does it show like signs? Does it show a struggle?
Yeah,
As in,
the bedrooms show considerably more signs of there being fighting. Like,
Yeah,
there's
instead of
arms-
just rains of bullets.
Yeah. There's signs of resistance here. There's signs of a scuffle going on.
Gotcha.
One of the walls in the second bedroom has been cracked.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, wow, interesting. Okay. Then Valerian turns to Dom and goes, Why do you think that this one was fought hand to hand and the others were, I don't know, obliterated?
No, maybe if not all of them had a weapon, maybe? I don't know.
Because I found bullet casings everywhere in the BAL.
Yeah,
one area.
I saw them
I mean,
too.
they're still in the bedroom as well.
Yeah, they're everywhere. I mean, if one of the, one of them was fast like I am, then they'd be harder to hit, and they'd be then you could get a hand-to-hand scuffle. You've seen me do that before.
Yes, I have.
Do we know why these people specifically, why the Inquisition is after Axel and such?
I don't know. I don't know why the Inquisition is here in the first place.
That's why I said everyone's trying to, I guess, get back in.
I fucking hope not.
Well,
We
it
drove
seems
them
like
out
they are.
once.
It seems like they are, and I suppose then it would be best to drive them out now before their friends arrive.
Stupid. All right.
Where's Leto?
Good question. I think it's best if we go look for her, but looking for
Yeah.
her is hard,
Yeah, it's like Mission Impossible.
truly. I think I might have a little talk with the lady and gentleman outside.
Do you want me to assist?
Not if you don't want to, but I think I could handle it.
All right. Want me to continue look around, or
I think so. Let's let's go to the main room first. I think that Valerian walks Dom downstairs, and I think he looks at the map. And is there a basement?
No.
There's no basement. Interesting.
Is there an attic?
There's an attic, yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. It's said in sync.
I think Valerian points to the attic
Uh,
and goes, there is still one missing.
yeah. I'll go have a look.
Good. And Valerian turns around and just walks through the front door that it's obliterated.
It's obliterated, but there's one poor forensics guy who's been sitting there trying to put pieces of the door
Oh,
together.
my goodness. It's terrible.
I'm gonna roll.
You know that's a vampire.
How well has he? How much of a good job has he putting the door back together again? A very good job putting the door together. Valerian, you can't see the whole door that's been recreated, but enough of it has been put together. You can start to see what looks like the formation of a white star.
Oh, okay.
Where is that?
On the front door that he has
Oh.
put together.
Oh fuck.
Not quite complete.
Oh.
It's missing like 2/3 of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can start to see.
But I
the
can see like
pointy-
1 point. Yeah, two
Yeah.
2 points. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I think if I see that, Valerian will first text everyone that had or has been seen with a white star on their front door to evacuate their buildings and see to a different location.
Got it. You do that.
And then he will march over to these two bitches who are bickering with each other. God.
Okay, you march to the bickering. Dom, attic. To get to the attic, you got to pull the cord down to go up.
Yeah.
I'm going to be really boring and just say that there is absolutely nothing up there except for really old bits of art and dusty family photos of Axel when they were a kid.
Right.
But
Okay.
aside from
Kinda
that,
cute.
no one's up there and nothing is being done.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, at least they've checked it, right? So they'll go up and they'll go through look at the picture for a moment and oh, and then put it back in, and then go back down and we'll close it back up. And I guess we'll I don't know. I guess keep wandering around in and out rooms, see if there's anything he's missed. But otherwise, I guess just sort of. I think he'll try and occasionally try and he still has his heightened senses on, and he'll try and get in the same floor as maybe some of the other people that he's maybe less forensics and more if there's more people in tactical gear or if maybe any of the suits have returned, he'll try and get in the same kind of spaces and try and just listen in the background while pretending to be.
Most of the suits are outside now in the back garden. Looking through the window, you can see one of them, what looks like a bag of dreamies, just shaking it as he's going through the garden. Just I've seen this work before.
Dom sees that and has to hold his laughter because this is the most hilarious thing he's so proud of this little stunt that he pulled.
Aside from that, yeah, no. They're not muttering a lot. They're generally quiet when in groups. They don't talk. The only thing they keep moaning about is when's extraction coming.
Right. I think Dom would maybe talk to some of the actual forensic people and sort of ask. I think he'll have maybe at some point. Could he find a notepad or something somewhere? That he just walk around I think he's trying to pretending to take stock of what people have found, just so he has an overview because there might be a lot. Because considering they're the experts, they'll probably have found a lot more. I think he'll just go around and asking maybe "Oh, have you checked this room there?" Or like, "What have you found?" And like trying to just kind of as almost if he's like making a summary because it's such a big kind of location.
Yeah, you can be going around doing that for the next however long it
Yeah,
takes.
yeah, yeah.
However long
Yeah.
it takes for what's about to happen. Right, so investigate the bedrooms, done that. Shall we say we're ready for Leto then? I am. I'm scared, but
That's
I
me.
am.
Hello. Okay, so basically her original plan was to go in and do a sweep and then
Yep.
start to investigate it properly once she's kind of had a look around. Instead, what happens is she goes in, she has a quick look into the living room, sees the whiteboard, and generally goes, right, well, that's job one done. That's given me a clear view of what is going on in this building. Cool, okay. Goes to the dining room, and as she goes towards the dining room is when Valerian is heading and talking at the dining room. And so from hearing that conversation, Leto goes in. When Valerian leaves, Leto is already looking around, and she does scry the soul.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing it in a kind of sweeping across all of the coffins. So she's not focusing on one in particular because obviously they're in a coffin. So she can't like read them particularly well. But her idea is that she's going to kind of sweep across the coffins and get a general vibe of the auras that are on these coffins as to if any of them have got like any particular emotions to them, whether they're giving off what she assumes to be vampire vibes, and if any of them are giving any indication that they are not in torpor.
You know what? I'm not going to make you roll it. I'm not going to make you do intelligence or specs. 4 coffins, 3 of them give you back something. The 4th one, marked BA1, nothing.
Okay.
It's sealed, but you can't scry anything from inside it. Doesn't mean there's not someone in there, but it's a good chance if they are in there, they're dead.
Like dead or in torpor?
Dead.
Okay.
You can read the other 3. The other 3 are definitely in torpor.
Okay. Because the way I'm
Base?
kind of imagining it, the way I'm imagining it kind of coming across
Mm.
is that normally by scrying the soul, it gives off like a sense of like,
Resonance and...
yeah, the feelings that they're having, etc., etc. And I get the feeling that if someone is in torpor, then obviously that is muted or like incredibly low if there is anything coming up. So I imagine all 4 of them are fairly low, and then one of them is just not giving anything. Like basically, if I'm able to read an aura and it will tell me if it's a vampire or not, if there is one that is giving me nothing, then one would assume that if there's a body in there, that it's gone. Like, whereas the other 3 would still be giving a sense of vampire, even if they're not giving me emotion.
Yeah, they're giving you vampire. To be fair, one of them is giving... They're all torporic feelings, but one of them is so strong that you can still feel the rage inside them.
Cool.
That one's coming from BE1.
BE1. The dining room.
Yep.
You said there's big windows.
Yep.
Are there doors?
The only doors in the dining room are the double doors to go back into the entrance hall, and the singular door that goes into the annex where they're keeping the coffins. That annex is the one that has the ginormous window that they could open up and lift the coffins out of without having to bring them through the front door.
And the person who was talking to Valerian,
Yep.
Are they stationed outside of the dining
They're
room doors or
stationed-
the annex door?
The annex door. They're standing
Okay.
adjacent to the annex door. Currently, now that the Valerian's gone away, cussing to themselves and generally feeling pretty shit about what they've done.
Okay. Sorry, not Valerian. I'm not Valerian. I'm Leto. Leto is going to attempt to open up the 3 coffins. So you said that they are dead bolted from the outside. Are there any other locks or anything on them other than a deadbolt?
No, you've got to. Yeah, so they're dead bolted, both sides, left and right. But aside from that, no other locks. If you can break open a deadlock, then you can get in.
Okay. Basically, she's going to attempt to break into these coffins. She's going to start with the angriest one. And she's still invisible and attempting to do this stealthily while there is a guy nearby.
I would say this is larceny. This is breaking in as opposed to give me dexterity larceny difficulty 4.
That is 6 successes.
Never underestimate Leto.
I got 2 10s. Ay.
Yeah, you grab onto both sides of the deadbolts and just like. I mean, you're a vampire, you're stronger than a human, but you're not known for strength. But you pull the deadbolts back and open this coffin. I call them coffins. They're just rectangular steel, doubles reinforced steel containers. You lift this lid off. You can't fully lift it off. These things are heavy. They're designed for like 3 or 4 people to lift up. But you can lift it up enough without risking dropping it or banging it to like raise attention. Axel is in here, looking burnt and with a stake through their heart.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Is there a way to leave it slightly open?
You could put the lid back on and not do the bolts.
Okay, but there's no way to like leave it.
No, it's literally like coffin, lid on top, take the lid up, down. It doesn't hinge or anything like that. You could leave it unbolted, but when they go to lift it, they'll notice the bolts are undone, probably, and reattach them.
She is going to attempt to do the same thing on the other 2 coffins.
Okay, I'm going to say that because you beat the DC by an insane amount last time, and there's no one, and you're not actively being pursued by anyone, that you can take all the time you need to undo the bolts on the other ones.
If I peek into those...
If you peek into those, you see 2 of her coterie members. Sorry, their coterie members. both in deep torpor as well. One has a stake through them again. The other one has what looks like an improvised wooden stake rather than an actual stake. It looks like some kind of broken piece of wood.
Okay.
But not quite sure what. Without pulling it out to examine what it is fully, you don't quite know what it is.
And how injured are all three of them looking? Outside of the torpor element.
Outside the torpor, Axel looks politely fucked.
Okay.
All three are burnt to a degree.
Okay.
They've all got some level of burn damage. Above table, they've all sustained full damage. They're all maybe one full superficial damage away from dying.
Mhm.
Like one more heavy aggravated. One more aggravated hit, probably enough to kill them.
Okay. I guess as far as she's aware, oh no, she did see Valerian inside the building. So okay. Okay, I think what she's going to do is she's going to text Dom and Valerian. And it starts with, "Don't worry."
Yeah.
Full stop.
Immediately worried.
Yeah.
Next sentence underneath. And it says, "Prepare for damage control. Maybe."
Yeah, that's very. I think Dom just sends like 3 question marks as a response.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
assuming
think...
they've got a group chat, right? Like a little.
Yeah.
Oh, a group chat. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you send the 3 question marks, and I think Valerian goes, "What the fuck are you doing?"
She sent the text, pocketed
That's
the
it.
phone.
I hate you. You suck.
Dom just. Oh god, I feel like Dom's. All the things like, should I leave the house? But obviously gets no like response back.
Well, if you send that, Valerian will respond, and he goes, I think he goes, oh god. I think he goes, "I will deal with police."
Dom's like, that doesn't answer my question. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I think Valerian goes, "I think you should stay in the house for damage control. You can work on the inside. I will work on the outside."
I think Dom just says like, "I'm so glad I've got a white suit on right now." Like,
I think Valerian goes, "Yeah, me too."
perfect. Okay, yeah. Dom's just gonna be wandering around the house, like keeping. I'm being like high sense of keeping an ear out for whatever fuckery Leto might be up to.
This is so stupid.
I think I know what you're about to say next, Blue, but go on.
Okay, so
Jesus.
I climb into the empty coffin.
not quite. So I'm just trying to work out the order in which I'm going to do this.
It's fine. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
This is
Okay.
dumb. This is so dumb. There's so many people around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Which
You go
is
ahead.
why I'm going to do it in the order I'm doing it. So, the first thing that she's going to do is still invisible,
hmm
sneak up behind the guy who is guarding the annex.
Mhm.
She is going to place her hand over his mouth and incapacitate him.
I think that's a very nice way of putting that.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, he can't. I'm gonna say he can't fight back because he isn't aware of you being there. He's taken completely by surprise. So you're able to grab him, pull him into the annex, and incapacitate him. Are we knocking out or are we killing?
Yes. We are knocking him out
Okay.
so that he
you
is
can-
unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious. You can do that. Video game style.
And once he is unconscious on the floor next to her, she is then going to proceed to again open these coffins.
Mhm.
She's going to start with Axel. She's going to take the stake out.
Mhm.
And this is where I'm trying to work out theater of the mind stuff as to like how these like boxes work. Like she's trying, basically what she's trying to do is in succession, she's trying to get the lid off so that they can get in and out. And then she's going to take the stakes out of all of them.
Is Lito's objective to get the stakes out of them as quickly as possible in a row?
Yeah. So she's
Okay, so
basically
the
she's
easiest
looking
way
to
to
try
do
and
that-
get them more
Hmm.
accessible essentially and then do it.
Yeah, the easy way to do that, would be take all the lids off and then just go 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
That would be the quickest way to do it.
So that is her intention. Her next step after doing that, because she's not entirely sure what state they're in, how angry they are,
Mhm.
how they're going to wake up, if they're going to wake up, etc., etc. So the reason she's trying to do this as quickly as possible is because she gets the lids off in whatever time that takes to do quietly. She then very quickly takes the stakes out and using the improvised one, which I assume is some kind of jagged mess,
Good
is
old
going
chair
to
leg.
good old chair leg. She's going to slit the throat of the guy who was guarding, who is unconscious, and pour blood into those boxes over the vampires in there.
Would my heightened sentence be hearing any of these noises?
It depends how close you are to the room. If you're on the second or third floor, probably not. On the first
I don't know.
floor,
He's wandering. He's wandering around, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
If you're on, if Dom ever walked to the first floor, you might, well, ground floor, you might hear the occasional thump of.
I'll
metal
say
hitting
he
the
wouldn't
ground.
have. I'll say he
Mm.
would have been on a different floor when that happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Valerian?
Valerian's outside. You're
Yeah,
walking
well,
towards.
I'm trying to do some fucking damage control.
Control.
God.
Wait for the damage.
Well, no, I want
haven't
to
got there yet.
prevent. Oh my God. Jesus.
I am now thinking very carefully about the order of operations that
Yeah,
everyone
let
else
me talk
around
to the
you does.
police. Let me talk to the police.
Okay, you pull. Okay, so you're pulling stakes out, then pouring blood over. Okay. Axel wakes up and is alert before you can get to them with the blood. You are able to get to the other two and pour blood all over them.
Oh no, I would definitely start with Axel. So
You'll
I've
start with
started with
Axel.
Axel on
Okay.
everything. So
Yeah, no,
if
you would
Axel is
never
awake,
be able to get Axel in time. Yeah.
okay. So if Axel is awake and conscious before I get to them with the body with the blood, then I would be actively attempting to pour blood on this person's like face. I'm like holding a body over them whilst they are conscious, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
So
You're trying to
do with that
feed
as you
them.
will. Yeah.
So the good news is they've not been in torpor long enough to accrue mass hunger. They haven't.
Oh, this is more for the
Mm.
injuries than for
Fair
hunger's
enough.
sake.
You pour it over them. All three of them wake up. I am going to do...
I'm guessing if Axel is like conscious and aware of what's going on, then we are definitely making eye contact while I am pouring blood on them.
Okay, I'm just gonna entertain yourselves. I'm gonna frenzy check all three of them.
Hey!
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
You say entertain yourself, but the only way I'm entertained is, you know what? I can think of anything.
With this fuckery, honestly, this is very entertaining, and I love it. I love Leto. I love her brain. I love Blue's brain as well because that's obviously
That's
like
very much.
yeah,
Absolutely.
Axel passes their frenzy check. The other two fail miserably.
That's fine. I'm throwing blood over them anyway.
Oh my God.
What happens is Axel wakes up, becomes conscious, sits upright, goes to shout the word fuck, realizes very quickly where they are and the situation that they're in, and very quickly shuts up. The other two do not. They wake up, realize where they are, and the fact that they're covered in blood, and immediately get out of the coffins. Don't go for Leto or Axel, but instead go for the door.
She's actively holding a body in front of them that is bleeding. If they were gonna go for anything, like this guy is still alive.
This is true.
He's unconscious, alive. Like
they're not.
Come on, Hedge.
It's like a feeding doll. Like
they're not frenzying because they're hungry. There's different kinds of frenzy. This isn't a hunger frenzy. This is a I'm fucked off, I'm in danger frenzy. They haven't registered that they're still not in trouble. Like, the last thing they remember is being overwhelmed with fire and bullets and everything else.
Okay.
So that they are in that kind of frenzy.
Okay, yeah,
you can stop one of them from getting out. The body is heavy enough and you're there acting as like a blocker. One of them you can kind of like, not pin down, but kind of like use your presence to like stop them from wiggling out of the coffin, and that gives them enough time to like snap to their senses.
I think now that you've explained what the situation is, I think as soon as she realizes that they're not going for the body and that they're scared and fighting and just trying to get out, I think she's gonna make like oh fuck eyes at Axel, and then she's going to, like you say, put herself physically in the way of one of them and then throw the body at the other one to just be like trying to stop them both from leaving the room in whatever capacity she can. But obviously she's not big or strong, so she's just trying to like be like, hello, like no
arms and bodies.
Oh, where is it? Give me
what, my damage control?
Yeah. Or where's Dom at this point? Like, where in the house is he wondering? Does he hear anything?
Well, that's the funniest part as well. It's all of this is happening in like mime, except for the two frenzy guys. So like they're making whatever noises they're making, but Leto's like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Instead of blah blah blah, this power, setting aura. Okay. Axel is going to try and help Leto. They are going to activate their Daunt, and then try to. Actually, no. No, actually. She is. So they are going to go for Dread Gaze. And they are going to try and make these two submit. So that's
Can you
5.
describe it?
Yeah. Let me just.
What is Dread Gaze?
So Dread Gaze, briefly exposing their vampiric nature, the user instills a single subject with utter terror. Mortals are cowed, run, or flee with fear, while other vampires either submit like whipped dogs or flee. I'm not going to make them roll twice for it. Like the one roll will do. I'm not rolling a bazillion dice.
Do I need to do? Does Leto
No.
need to roll?
No, because it's targeted.
Okay.
They choose who to target, but I'm not going to roll twice because they got 6 successes, and it's like there's no way those other 2 are going to be able to stop it. Dread Gaze is Axel's go-to for keeping harmony in their groups. So they sit up and just bare their fangs, and their eyes go red at both of them, and it's enough to pull them out of the frenzy as they kind of just both sit. Both just sort of sit in the coffins. You're visible now, definitely.
Yeah, I was visible as soon as I started pulling
Yeah.
stakes, because otherwise that'd be really weird and terrifying for them.
Axel looks at you, Leto. How bad is it outside?
Well, we're currently in a room in your house. Everyone outside is either police or whoever I'm assuming attacked you.
Do they still have their guns?
I didn't see any, but I'm not saying no.
That sounds good enough to me. Who fancies a blood party?
Well, here's the thing. I know. You are so angry right now. However, bear in mind that you might not be feeling it right now, but you are so injured, and there are 3 of you.
I mean, if they have no guns left, they've all retreated and gone home.
We
can
don't
just
know.
begin.
We don't know that. We do not. There are so many parameters we do not know.
You're boring, Leto. Did I ever tell you that?
You are so angry and so wrong.
I mean, we could just rip them apart. We could play a game. Who can rip the most limbs off people the quickest?
What I was attempting to do was trying to get you to not die and be the end of your coterie.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I forgot to do the whole thank you for saving me.
Oh no, I don't care. But the point is, I was attempting that. If you are determined to get yourselves killed, be my guest. But I don't think that's the smartest decision but you can try and persuade me otherwise.
No. No, my senses coming back to me a little bit, and I just had to start with the realization that if you're here, God, he's not here, is he?
Who?
Please tell me this is a Leto on her own jobby, not a I called the entire coterie job.
Well, here's the thing. As far as we were aware, you were all dead. And if an organization turns up to London and wipes out an entire coterie, there's a couple of people who might be a little bit interested.
I mean, okay, get us out of here. Can you get us out and not have Valerian know that we're out?
Why?
I don't fancy talking to Valerian right now.
Why?
Our relationship clearly has deteriorated over the past couple of months, with some questionable business decisions on my end. So I suspect that Valerian knows about that. And it's probably best if I just disappear and we all pretend I died. Valerian doesn't need to know that these coffins were opened.
Well, he knows about it now.
What's in it for me?
Oh come on. What do you want? Do you want the manor? Do you want...
It's full of police. No.
I don't know what I've got left to give that would interest someone like you, Lisa.
Is that it? Is that your sales pitch?
Do you need someone to replace Kit now he's gone?
No, that didn't really work.
Well, that's... Okay. I mean, you can have my family's assets. I don't know if money motivates you.
Not really. Kind of the opposite, actually.
I mean, you can take it and burn it all if you like.
Well, that's not really helpful to anyone.
Okay, can I just... Don't make me beg. I have a lot in the world left. You know how insufferable Valerian can be, especially when he thinks he's got one over you because, you know, you're his coterie, saved your ass, and, you know, he gets that stupid little gait in his step, and, you know. We don't need to have that speech.
Okay, but would it not be easier to just stick around and work with him and be a little bit annoyed than try to actively run away?
If I stayed behind, I don't think Valerian would let me live much longer anyway.
Doubt.
I did a lot of work for organizations that were actively looking to pursue Valerian.
Which ones?
I did a bit of work for hunters groups alongside
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, I knew that.
I did a bit of work for the Camarilla when they were looking for a way in. I may have also done some work for various changeling elements after our little encounter. You know. The money was good.
Anyone else?
They don't say anything but look down.
Look down in a way of yes.
Yeah.
I think she's
How
gonna
do you
actively
think...
like put herself like so that she can look at them like in the face. Anyone else?
How do you think the Inquisition knew where to hit? Somebody forgot, and you see they look over to one of the other coaching members to remove their own house from the list that we sold.
Cool. I would love to end it as a cliffhanger there.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds very good.
Yeah.
Sounds very good. Because Valerian has been hearing all of this.
I love
And
that
there
Axel's
is-
just like
It's not going to be pretty.
no. I love that Axel's strategy was just like I'm gonna work with everyone, like
Yeah.
as if that wouldn't come back to bite them at some
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Crazy. Insane.
Yeah, no, they decided very early on in Blood War that they were going to be against Valerian,
So stupid. Why would you do that?
and did everything they could to be annoying but not raise too much suspicion. But yeah, they've dug a hole they can't quite get out of, and to be honest, right now, are probably wishing they had just been left in the metal coffins, and that Leto hadn't tried to wake them up. But hey, it is what it is. God, poor. I can't stop thinking about poor Axel now. Sorry.
Poor Axel.
What do you mean, poor Axel?
Poor
This is
Axel,
their
like,
own. This is
piece
their
of
own
shit.
problem. Yeah.
Look, consequences
from
should not
house.
have actions. We've been through this.
What?
Consequences
Um,
shouldn't have
not
actions.
have actions.
You know?
Okay.
period.
Yeah.
Look, you know what? Oh God, yeah. Add that to another thing of things that Hedge has said wrong.
Love it.
Yeah, no, consequences shouldn't have actions. That's gonna be on my
Yeah.
tombstone.
And actions
Um,
shouldn't have consequences either.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. We will be back in the new year. We're going to go off on Christmas break.
Yes.
On
Oh
this.
my god. That's stupid, but okay.
And there's just going, can I actually get this next Saturday off work?
You can't do that.
Yeah, can
No.
we not work? Because I need to resolve this now.
No,
Um,
I can't.
But no, we'll be back in the new year at some point. We'll post on our X, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever,
Yeah.
Gram, about our locations and whatnot. Heartburn. Not now. Do it after the stream. Until then, Look after yourselves. Have fun. Have a great holiday.
Yes.
Try
Yes,
and
Merry
relax.
Christmas or whatever you celebrate.
Yeah, happy
Maybe
holidays.
Hanukkah, maybe Yule, maybe whatever. You know,
Merry
Yeah.
something.
whatever you got over there.
Yes, happy
Happy.
holidays and happy new year and all that.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
All
and
right.
we will see you in the new year.
Mm.
Bye,
Bye.
bye.